Good morning, fam. How we doing today, baby? You already know what it is. Dilution. I told you guys. I told you that dilution was coming. I told you guys that dilution was coming. Yeah. It's all part of the plan. Dilution. Yeah, I figured we'd get diluted. I told you guys yesterday. I tried to let everybody know in the down low. Every time Roaring Kitty tweets, it's to dilute. I tried to tell you guys. Every time Roaring Kitty tweets, it's for dilution. I tried to tell you guys. The reason why Roaring Kitty tweets is to get volume for dilution. I tried to tell you guys, for real. I wasn't joking yesterday. I was not joking yesterday when I told you guys, when Roaring Kitty tweets because he gets volume for dilution. That's why Roaring Kitty tweets. That's the only reason he tweets. Anytime Roaring Kitty tweets, it's because dilution's coming. Last time he tweeted, dilution came. This time he tweeted, dilution came. It's all part of the plan. Roaring Kitty's an insider. Roaring Kitty's an insider. Hopefully you see it now. Roaring Kitty is not like us, bro. Roaring Kitty is not like us. Everybody needs to turn your back on that roaring kitty. Roaring kitty not like us, baby. Roaring kitty not like us. Anytime that boy tweet, bro, that dilution come, baby. So now we gotta wait even longer. It is what it is, though. And that's why yesterday I said be ready for anything, good or bad, because I knew we were about to get attacked, baby. I felt it in my bones. That's why I tried to say yesterday, be prepared for anything in the video. I told you guys in the video, be prepared for anything. I told you guys on yesterday's post, be prepared for anything. I had a feeling an attack was coming because of you guys have to understand. They couldn't have what we had yesterday. The gamma ramp was too powerful. If they would have went into Friday and AMC would have went to 550, we would have went to the moon. So if they couldn't have it, they needed dilution as an emergency. So they called up Adam Aaron, and Adam Aaron did his fucking job. He diluted. I have this all figured out at this point, y'all, and it's a game that unfortunately we are in a battle, and we either have to battle or give up. But this battle is going to continue, and Adam Aaron is on their side. Ryan Cohen is on their side. Roaring Kitty is on their side. The only one on our side is us. The only one on our side is me, you, DZ fam. We are the only ones we can trust. Adam Aaron is one of them. Roaring Kitty is one of them. The only ones we can trust is ourselves. They literally could not have the setup we had yesterday. We were literally about to go to moon if we would have had 550 gamma ramp. So they had to call up Adam Aaron, and they said, bro, we need you to dilute today because we cannot have tomorrow starting at $5.50. And sure enough, Adam Aaron's like, I got you, bro. I got you. Just can you tell my wife's boyfriend to stop coming over at night? And they were like, yeah, we can do that for you, bro. So then Adam Aaron's wife's boyfriend stopped coming over at night, making all that noise. Adam Aaron can sleep now, and he got 50 million dilution. Roaring Kitty, not like us. Every time Roaring Kitty tweets, bro, dilution. Every single time, bro. And that's what I told you guys in yesterday's live stream. I literally said Roaring Kitty's tweets are to get volume for dilution. I said that yesterday. Everybody's all excited and everything, and then that's why I told you guys, I was like, man, I want you guys to be happy. I kept saying it. I want you guys to be happy, but you know what this means? This is the next step for dilution. And I kept saying it yesterday over and over again. I was like, you know what this means? This is the next step for dilution. This is the next step for dilution. You guys know that, right? But at least Ethereum is breaking out of its overall accumulation range. At least my crypto portfolio is going to the moon. And I will continue to hold my AMC for as long as it takes. I don't know about each and every one of you, and each and every one of you need to make your own decisions and make your own choices. But me personally, I'm going to hold my AMC. I'm going to continue covering AMC, and I will never give up on AMC as they have pissed me off beyond belief, and I will be holding and getting richer, and I will be buying more AMC. But as of right now, Ethereum blasting off, breaking out of technical pattern right now. Ethereum is getting ready to make a nasty move to the upside. Also, we have unemployment numbers. Unemployment numbers came out. Unemployment came out to 4.2 as expected, but the market got a little bit of a pop off of that. But I'm expecting that to be probably a little bit of a bull trap because the market should not be going up if unemployment came out higher. I'm Hodl gang and this bitch. I'm never ever selling shit. Hodl gang and this bitch. I'm never selling shit. Hodl gang and this bitch. I'm never selling shit. Hodl gang. Hodl gang. Hodl gang and this bitch. I'm never selling shit. Hodl gang. They ain't like us, baby. Adam Aaron ain't like us. Roaring Kitty ain't like us. And yesterday, I literally tried to invite Roaring Kitty into the... I literally tried to have Roaring Kitty cross over to the good side. I literally tried to have Roaring Kitty cross over to the good side yesterday, but bro did not want to participate. I literally tried to have Adam Aaron and Roaring Kitty cross over to the good side yesterday, but Roaring Kitty isn't not like us, bro. And every time he tweets, that means dilution. Dilution. Every single time. Every single time Roaring Kitty tweets, that means dilution for you and me. All right, GameStop getting a nice bounce off of 27.93. GameStop fighting back. GameStop fighting back. GameStop's not done. And GameStop is not out for the count. And GameStop has not diluted. Also, GameStop has Q3 earnings coming up. GameStop's still in a very good position to make a move. GameStop is still in a position to make a move. And if GameStop makes a move, AMC potentially could get some volume from that. In other news, we have Ethereum blasting off. Ethereum making moves, baby. Ladies and gentlemen, Ethereum making moves. I'm actually currently up on Ethereum trade right now. I bought some XRP and Ethereum yesterday. I'm up on my XRP trade, and I'm up on my Ethereum trade. Oh, it feels good, baby. Don't. Yeah, so obviously, guys, they could not have the 550 set up for it was too crazy, the gamma ramp. So they called up Adam Aaron. Adam Aaron agreed to do dilution early. Adam Aaron wanted to dilute after $6, and I knew this for a fact. Adam Aaron told me the plan. Adam Aaron wanted to dilute after $6, but the hedge funds literally called him up last night and said, "Bro, not only do we have no short shares, but we are in a lot of trouble. We're about to have a nasty gamma ramp." There's literally a bunch of articles coming out about how bullish AMC's call options chain was. There's literally articles all over about that, on how bullish AMC's call option chain was. And they literally called up Adam Aaron. Right here's articles. Look. About the call options. AMC Entertainment call volume above normal and directionally bullish. They literally called Adam Aaron and was like, "Bro, we're about to go under. I need you." And Adam Aaron was all too happy to help. And anytime Roaring Kitty tweets to get volume to dilute. Holy cow, but look at... What the fuck? What the fuck? Is this all from yesterday, though? What? This has to be retail making a mistake. This has to be retail making a mistake. No, retail doesn't move 900% on 850. Where did all these call options come from? What the fuck? Oh my god, they had to. They fucking had to dilute. If they didn't dilute, we would have went to the fucking moon. Oh my god, we could still go. We could still go. We could still go if we recover. Oh my god, are you guys looking at this options chain? We can still go if we recover. Oh my god, look at this options chain. Yeah, they literally had to. Adam Aaron had to dilute for them, or we would have squeezed. We would have definitely squeezed. Adam Aaron had to dilute. See, what you guys got to realize is they only have to mess up one time for the squeeze to start happening. If they mess up too much, they can knock us down a bunch of times, but all they have to do is mess up once, and it can get so out of control that they can't put it back in the bottle. So, therefore, this is why they fight so desperately. So, if you guys don't like the live stream, please don't watch. If you don't like the live stream, please just don't watch. Turn off the live stream. This is for people that want to have fun and make money. If you don't want to have fun and make money, just go somewhere else. But get off the live stream. Get the fuck away from me. Now, if you want to have fun and make money, stay tuned, baby. Because I get paid off of every single click. So if you don't want me making money, please don't click my video, baby, because I get paid for every single click. Ethereum making major moves right now. Ethereum blasting out. Ethereum tracking with prediction. Any ETH holders in the chat, baby? And then Bitcoin trying to get back above 100K. Bitcoin has support at 98,300. Resistance at 100,062. GameStop trying to hold on right now. I've been told y'all Adam Aaron was a piece of POS, man. Adam Aaron, Ryan Cohen, Roaring Kitty, all of them are the same. Roaring Kitty only tweets to get volume for dilution. That way they can dilute the stock. That's the only reason Roaring Kitty even tweets. ETH is dead. ETH just hit a new local high, bro. And it's breaking out of a macro accumulation. It's about to make a nasty move. In fact, Ethereum's probably going to go to like 5,000, 6,000 from this move at least. Very similar to what Tesla did here. You can see Tesla had a very similar move. And you see how Tesla made this big move up. And then also here's another stock, NDAQ. You have this big move up. You have this consolidation. Then you get a big giant move up. Similar to Tesla as well. You have this move up. You have this consolidation. Then you get another move up. Now look at Ethereum's chart. You have this big move up. You consolidated. You're about to get a huge move up to the upside here for Ethereum. Ethereum's one of the most undervalued altcoins. I actually have a trade on Ethereum right now. I'm up a couple bucks. Chicken backs? What the hell? AMC's options chain still extremely bullish. If we can manage to get price back up somehow, we could recover, but I don't know how with the dilution. They're going to be selling shares. This is the initial drop from fear, which I don't even know why, but they're going to be selling shares. If they only filed for it, it doesn't mean that they're going to be right away. I think it said filed for, right? Yeah, AMC files to sell up to 50 million shares. Yeah, they filed for it. Every time Roaring Kitty tweets, they do an offering. Roaring Kitty tweets just to get retail excited to get dumped on. I'm trying to tell you guys, the only ones you can trust is the ones that's been rocking out with you every day. DataZero. But you guys can believe what you want. You guys can do what you want. Everybody has to do their own thing. But I told y'all yesterday, man, I want you guys to be happy because we're in a good position. But after Roaring Kitty tweeted, I knew the next step was dilution. And we didn't even fill the gap on AMC. At least we could have filled the gap. Like, damn, bro. If GameStop and AMC can recover, we do have bullish options chain, but we need to recover. I'm just holding my shares. I'm just going to hold. If they think they can keep diluting, I'm never going to sell the shares. Ethereum's up 53% for the quarter. Ethereum's about to make a nasty move. I'm trying to tell you guys. Hopefully ADA can hold this trend line. If not, it's going to get a little bit of a pullback. Pre-market doesn't count. You have to fill the gap during market hours. And the fact that we're not under 450, I know the short sellers want more damage done than this. This is not that bad. This is not that bad at all. I know for a fact they couldn't have us at 550 because we would have kept going up. The call options got too out of control. Look at this call option chain. Look at this options chain. 242% change. And that's at $5. And here is at $5.50. Another 50,000 calls. And then $6 had another 22,000 calls. Dude, they would have got a fucking... Dude, we would have fucking went to the moon if we went over 550 today. They would have had to hedge for all of those calls immediately. All those new call option contracts, they would have had to hedge for all of those. They called Adam Aaron last night at like 3 o'clock in the morning, bro. And was like, Adam, I know you see what's happening. And Adam Aaron was like, I already know, bro. I'm going to dilute right in the morning. I already filed for 50 mil. Roaring Kitty, they called up Roaring Kitty. They were like, Roaring Kitty, we need you to tweet. We need you to tweet, bro, because we need volume for dilution, which is exactly what happened. As soon as Roaring Kitty tweeted, look what happened. We got volume. And then next thing you know, the very next day, dilution. Gaps can be created after hours, but not filled. Correct. Correct. Isn't that a strange rule? But that is actually how it goes. Yes, gaps can be created in after hours, but not filled. They can be tested for liquidity in after hours, but if you see price go down to the gap in after hours and come back up, it won't fill it. It will still be there in the morning. AA be like, how much you need me to dilute today, daddy? Yo, real shit. Good morning, Benjamin. Yeah, that's funny. Might T. Yeah, now Adam Aaron definitely be he be ready to dilute. He be ready to dilute in an instant, man. He said dilution. I was waiting for that. I got $1 billion of theaters to pay for. Bro, there's a chance of anything. But the biggest problem now is that they are going to be actively selling those 50 million shares, but that's not even a lot. If we can get back over $5, there's a nasty gamma ramp. If we could just get 20, if we can get 25 more cents, we could actually start to recover nicely. And we could probably see something that you've never seen before, where a company announces dilution and then recovers in the same day. And if that happens, I know for a fact that AMC is unlike any other stock we've ever seen in our lives. If we could somehow start to move up and bottom and get the gamma ramp. Thank you for the 2, Danny. Zero literally told us that there was going to be dilution. I know, bro. I know. I said it yesterday. I said, you guys know what this means, right? This is going to be dilution. It's all part of the plan, bro. See, but I thought they were going to use the dilution when they were a little bit more desperate. So what that shows to me yesterday is that we could have squeezed. Every time they pull out dilution is when we are about to squeeze. Make no mistake about it. Make no mistake about it. When they pull out the that we were, think about it. We were so far above Max Payne. We were so far in the gamma. You don't even have to speculate. This is all fact. Just look at the 550 call options and $5 call options. Here's 39,000 calls at $5. Here's another 54,000 at $5.50, and here's 22,000 at $6. They would have had to buy. So if we went to $5.50 alone, we can take 22,000. It's almost 23,000 because it's 22,900. So we'll do 23,000 plus 54,000, okay? And then times that by 100. And that tells you how many shares they would have had to buy. 5 million shares they would have had to buy to hedge for all of those contracts. They would have had to buy 5 million shares at the price of $5.50. We would have went to $6, and $6 we would have just kept going and going and going and going. Do you understand what I'm saying? Do you see what I'm saying here? And then look, there was gamma at $6, there was gamma at $6.50, there was gamma at $7, $7.50, $8, $8.50, $9, we would have kept going and going and going and going and going. They literally had to call up Adam Aaron last night and be like, bro, we need you to dilute because it's about to squeeze tomorrow. Now, GameStop's still in a pretty vicious position. GameStop's still in a vicious position. GameStop options chain, let's check it out. $6,000 calls at $28.50. But the biggest mark is $30 calls. That's why we need to get over $30. Look how many call options we have at $30. 60,000 contracts. You can play the stream yesterday, bro. You can play the stream yesterday. It's right here. It doesn't go anywhere. Right here's yesterday's stream. I told you yesterday we would be getting dilution. Be ready for anything, good or bad. It's about to get wild. Do you think they're just going to let it squeeze? You think they're just going to give up? So I got to mute you, bro, because you're stupid. Where's that guy at? Okay, I thought Bano got him. Yeah, I got to mute you, bro, because you're just stupid. You think they're just going to let it squeeze? Are you dumb, bro? They are not going to just let it squeeze. I don't know why people think they're just going to let it squeeze like this is going to be some easy task or something like that. No, if you want to squeeze these motherfucking shorts, it's going to be a battle. It's going to be a fight. So if you're not willing to battle, if you're not willing to fight, you please just sell your shares and get out of this play. It's not for you. This play is not for you. If you're not in a fighting spirit, just sell. Please go away. We don't need you. We only need fighters. We need warriors. We don't need pussies. We don't need stupid people. We need warriors, bro. We need people that are never going to give up. We need people that can wake up and take a hit and keep fighting. I need people that can take a hit and keep moving. I need people that are determined, that are never going to give up. And when adversity comes, they're going to fight back. They're not going to bend over and cry. The only thing we can do, bruh, is either hold or sell. You got to make your own choices. Me personally, I'm holding my shares. And then on the side, I'm making moves with crypto. I'm making moves. I suggest you do the same. Make moves on the side. And then find out if you really want to be in this play or not. Do you really want to be in this play or not? The choice is yours. Nobody's making you hold the shares. You can hit the sell button right now today and it can all be over. All you got to do is hit sell. That's all you got to do, baby. All you got to do is hit the sell button and it can all be over for you. You don't have to look at AMC ever again. You don't have to talk about AMC ever again. Just hit the sell button. Sell your shares right now. You won't. Exactly. So shut up. You ain't selling shit. GameStop trying to go green on the day. GameStop trying to fight back. Without GameStop's friend Amy. GameStop having a little bit of problems. Spy's poop, bro. Spy's going for that 610 price target. Spy going up on bad unemployment numbers. Trash. G check mode. SPY, I'm expecting to consolidate. It's probably going to start losing momentum and crack back underneath 608.15. If SPY loses 608.15, it's going to dump. That's what I honestly expect. I don't expect SPY to be able to maintain elevated levels while unemployment went higher. Okay. If you look at the number right here, unemployment came out higher than previous unemployment numbers. What do you think's gonna happen? It's not a rocket science. SPY is gonna end up pulling back. It seems like Amy's almost trying to find a bottom here at 475, which would be crazy. And GameStop is trying to recover. This is actually getting wild. We actually have a chance to recover. If AMC recovers the very next day, this is something different, bro. We've never seen anything like that. I'll tell you what, they're going to announce the dilution's over and AMC will recover. Every time they announce dilution, there's always a dilution is over announcement, and that's when the stock pops back up. And GameStop is actually for real coming back to the upside. What the fuck is happening? Holy cow, today is wild. No, the gap is not filled. The gap is not filled. And thank you for clarifying that for Idaho Bob. Idaho Bob had a good question about the gap fill. Gap is not filled. It seems like somebody clarified that in the comments, which I do appreciate. Thank you for helping answer other questions for your fellow apes. That's what we need to do, guys. We need to stick together. I want you guys to know that this is a community here. DZ family, we are the realists, and nobody's like us. Adam Aaron, not like us. Rowan Kitty, not like us. Nobody's like us, bro. They not like us. Hodl gang, I ain't Hodl gang, I ain't selling shit. Hodl gang, I ain't selling shit. Hodl gang, I ain't selling shit. Sell your shares if you're a little bitch. Hodl gang, I ain't selling shit. Please sell your shares if you're a little bitch. Can't handle it. Sell your shares real quick. Ethereum and ADA getting a nice pop back to the upside here. ADA holding trend line. ADA holding the trend line. And Ethereum getting ready to break out of a macro accumulation. Ethereum tracking with my prediction here. Let's see if Dogecoin's still tracking. Dogecoin is still tracking perfectly as well. So Dogecoin should be breaking out here soon. GameStop is recovering, and so is fucking AMC. This is crazy. Oh my god, we only need a few cents. We need GameStop to go to 30, and we need AMC to go to 5 at least. And we could start getting some momentum back. So AMC needs 25 cents, and GameStop needs like $1.50, $2. Which is like relative to each other. GameStop is only slightly down for the day. GameStop is still a big problem for the short sellers, by the way, too. Why is the gap important? Honestly, bro, it's because liquidity is there and support and resistance. But also, I don't know, man. It's something with the algorithm. The algorithms don't like to leave the gaps on the charts. Webull Pay allows you to send and receive options on both. I don't know how you have crypto options on Webull Pay, but you should have your, if you have a, so depending on how much money you have, bro, it's all relative, but let's say you have $500 and $500 is something you can't afford to lose. You don't want to leave it on exchange. The reason why I tell you not to leave it on exchange is because when the coins are on exchange, they're not really yours. If we will pay for whatever reason were to go under, then they could take your coins. Guys, thank you so fucking much, dude. We just got a 5-piece from Derek, and we got a 5 gifted from Todd. Shirley NG. See, who's this? He's a lurker. Shirley NG could be welcome to the chat. JC Anonymous, clearly a lurker. I like all my lurkers, though. I appreciate y'all. Without you guys, I wouldn't be here. Cryptato? Cryptato? GME literally fighting back, bro. It's not over till it's over. If you guys, you could tell who the real apes are. Literally, bro. Literally. You can literally tell, dude. You can tell who the real DZ fam and the real apes are. Thank you, Todd, for the 5-piece, dude. You're out of control. Dude, if you guys have realized something about these stocks yet, you guys got to realize it's not over till it's over. It's not over till it's over. Just yesterday alone, you guys thought it was over, and look what happened yesterday. You guys thought it was over literally yesterday and the day before. You guys thought it was over when this happened. When we had the first pullback. When we went up to 556 and then pulled back, you guys thought it was over. When we went up to here to 517 and pulled back, everyone thought it was over. It's not over till it's over. It's not over till it's fucking over. Cito 84! Cito 84 with 10 gifted, bro. So AMC's at 472. There's a gap fill at 468 to 462. And it's struggling just to come down to fill the gap, which is crazy. And then GameStop's trying to fight back. They shorted mad shares on AME. This is how I know it's still a problem. They shorted mad shares on both GameStop and AME, even on top of the dilution. They have 1 million shares left available to short on GME. And they have only, this is how I know it's a problem. And this is how I know the stock isn't down enough. This is the problem they're running into. The dilution, guys, this is the problem that the shorts are running into. The dilution is doing less and less and less damage. And now we're literally starting to recover almost the next day after they announce dilution. They're only going to be able to do this so many more times before when they start announcing dilution, and it means nothing. It's becoming less and less and less effective. Their attacks are becoming less and less and less effective. If we literally start recovering the same day, that is a huge fucking problem for the shorts, and they still have the gamma ramp, and they would still have to hedge for shares if we go up. That's why they are desperately shorting AMC right now. They had 1.4 million short shares, and it went all the way down to 550,000. On top of dilution news, they are desperately trying to push AMC down, and they are struggling to do so. You have to look at both things. Yes, we did get dilution, but you also have to look at the pros of the situation. The attacks are becoming less and less effective, and they are becoming less and less able to manipulate the stock down. This is good for us. Now, do we have any people that hold both AMC and GME? Guys, if we came down to fill the gap, it wouldn't be the worst, but they are desperately trying to push AMC down, and AMC will not go down under 475, which is crazy. We're at 472 right now, holding, and they just dropped over 500,000 shares on AMC. They only have 550,000 left. And GameStop's recovering. I know this is not what they want. This is not what they want. Remember, it used to drop like 13% on dilution? Yes. I do. Listen, bro, if it was all over, I would just tell you guys straight up, there's no chance. I would tell you all straight up, there's no fucking chance. I'd be like, bro, there's no chance. Just sell. Bro said he bought 10K leverage, AMC on leverage. He's wildin'. Jackie Lee said give up on AMC and take... Nah, bro. I can't agree with that. You guys do whatever the fuck you want. I'm not... Bro. You guys... I always tell y'all to do what you want. I'm not telling you to sell your shares. That's kind of shilly. That's kind of shilly. I don't know, dude. I don't know, bro. I'm starting not to trust nobody, man. I don't know. I don't fucking know, dude. That sounds kind of shilly to me. I don't know about that, man. Especially, like, after getting attacked, just be like, oh, give up. No, bro. That's like getting punched in the face. Bro, see, this is how you can tell some of these dudes is soft as hell, bro. This is how I can tell some of you guys are super soft, bro. Getting attacked and then just giving up is like getting punched in the face and then sitting there and doing nothing. Are you seriously going to get attacked and then the very next day give up? Bro, you are soft, bro. You're going to get attacked and the very next day be like, oh, I give up. After holding all this time, you're going to get attacked one time and then give up the very next day? Come on, dude. That's like getting punched in the face and be like, oh, it's all right, bro. I'm going to give you a pass on that punch. Telling people to sell their shares is kind of shilly. That's the evidence. You're going to tweet to tell people to sell their shares? That's kind of shilly. That's evidence. Also, botted traffic, botted streams. That's evidence. Nothing is confirmed, of course, but... GameStop is fucking coming back. AMC coming back with GameStop. AMC coming back with GameStop. Jackie Lee is an RC lover and AA hater. Okay, that makes sense. Well, I'm here to tell you guys that Adam Aaron and both Ryan Cohen are sleazeballs. And I'm here to tell you guys, never put your faith in any of those guys. If you put your faith in Ryan Cohen, if you put your faith in Adam Aaron, if you put your faith in Roaring Kitty, they're going to let you down every single time. So I'm trying to warn you guys right now, man, to be your own men, be your own leaders. Yes, it's okay to look up to people, but the people that you look up to, make sure you choose very, very carefully. And never put your faith when it comes to stocks into one man. Not me, not Roaring Kitty, not Adam Aaron, not Ryan Cohen, nobody. You're your only savior. You are your only savior. Now, bro has definitely looked out, and as far as YouTubers, Jackie Lee's been the coolest, bro, and Lion. Jackie and Lion have been the coolest YouTubers. So I only know what I know, man. I can only see how people act and what their actions tell me. But me personally, I say only trust yourselves. Cito84, thank you for the 10 gifted, bro. That was absolutely legendary. Cito, that's going to put us at... That's going to put us at 15 brand new members. Thank you so much, dude. We have 368 people in the building and 15 brand new members. Thank you so much. If you guys want to support the stream for absolutely free, all you have to do is hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. AMC potentially getting a recovery. This is not what short sellers want. This is not what short sellers want. They are desperately trying to push AMC down right now, and if AMC gets any type of recovery, that's going to be a spoke in their plans. And GameStop going green on the day is definitely not what they want. Us against Wall Street. Facts. You guys are crazy. I love seeing the chat. You guys are crazy in the chat. I love seeing all you guys here right now. The energy is amazing. Okay, energy in the chat right now is amazing. This is a vibe. Now I can see why so many people watch. This is a fucking vibe, dude. Yeah, you guys are going crazy. What the man? Matthew with the 20. No issue with Jackie Lee. Good trader, but gives his own opinions. Just got to do your research. Everybody has flaws. I have my flaws. We all have flaws. I would just say don't put your faith in any one person, though. If you put your faith all in Ryan Cohen or Roaring Kitty or Adam Aaron or any of these guys, man, you're going to get let down every single time. Dude, Matthew just went berserk with the 20 bean. I tried to add a new one on Discord, but got downvoted. What do you mean? Yeah, you guys are going insane. I talked about dilution yesterday. I said most likely we're going to get dilution. Yo, GameStop is coming back, bruh. And so is AMC. This is not what short sellers want right now. SPY still consolidating between 609.05 and 608.15. If SPY breaks 609.05, it's going to push to the upside. If SPY loses 608.15, it's going to drop down. GameStop going green on the day right now. GameStop going green. Bitcoin at 99,400. Ethereum holding 4,000. If Ethereum can continue to hold 4,000, you're going to see a big move to the upside. SPY still consolidating. Nothing really to play here. That's what I was saying. SPY's poop. Bearish momentum building. 5-minute MACD red. 10-minute MACD curling down. SPY most likely is going to end up coming down. Not financial advice. This is a bull trap. This is a bull trap, not financial advice. Matthew with the 20 piece. That's insane. Thank you, bro. And we got 359 people in the building. 15 brand new members. Holy cow. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe if you want to help support for absolutely free. They be mad at you, but I'm telling you, get money how you get money, dude. I get paid every click. How about you? They be mad at you, but I'm like, get money how you get money, dude. I get paid every click. How about you? I get paid off every click. People want me to be ashamed that I get paid for my YouTubes. I'm not ashamed. I don't give a man. I'm getting paid, as I should for my time. You want me to be ashamed? I think not. Bro, if GameStop somehow goes back to $30, bro, this is insane. If AMC can go back to 5, we can get the gamma ramp, but that's a long way away. But still, the fact that we're only down 8% and not anymore is definitely a problem for the short sellers. They wanted us far, far away from $5. And we're already creeping back towards 5. This is not good. Not idealistic situation for the short sellers. You should be ashamed of making money. Yeah, bearish momentum's definitely building up here on SPY. If MACD 10-minute goes red, that's going to be confirmation of downside. So watch that 10-minute MACD. Wow, I cannot believe GameStop is going green on the day. Meme stocks are not giving no fucks, bro. They just fight back. The meme stocks fight harder than the freaking holders do nowadays. Dude, the rage I seen when I first came online, people were like, oh, rah, rah, rah. Lend me your ears. I was like, yo, I was like, DZ family, lend me your ears. Dude, it was like the crowd was just freaking wilding, and I was like, I stepped in, and the crowd just went silent. You guys were enraged this morning. Some money for the haters? Thank you, bro. You're out of control today, dude. Thank you, man. I really appreciate you guys. Matthew with another 5-piece. I guess other YouTubers, is that what you guys do? You guys talk about other YouTubers on other YouTubers' streams? So do people go to Jackie's stream and talk about me? This is so awesome. This is actually awesome. AMC recovery, baby. Oh, shit. Yo, if AMC goes back to $5, yo, if AMC goes back to $4.90, that's so close. Bro, they have problems right now. Short sellers are having problems right now, bro. They're like, what is happening? They probably can't even believe their eyes what they're seeing right now. I can barely believe my eyes. This is insane. GameStop going green on the day. GameStop green on the day. SPY getting ready to move down. SPY getting ready to move down as predicted. SPY getting ready to come down as predicted. SPY getting ready to come down as predicted. But bull trap, unemployment. What? Another 20 piece. We got dilution, brother. Richard, we got dilution, brother. Once Roaring Kitty tweets, dilution is inbound. Roaring Kitty only tweets to get volume for dilution. Dude, thank you for the 20 piece. We're holding, brother. We're holding. No, I think Roaring Kitty was saying time to dilute. I think what it means is time to dilute. Time to dilute is what I think it means. Time to dilute is what I think it means. If SPY loses 608.15 as support, it's gonna dump. SPY moving to the downside as expected. Bull trap, SPY. Dilute to 420. That's what they wanted it, but it only got to 473. I know short sellers are not happy with these results. Especially AMC holding up at 475, 472. This is not what they want. This is going to cause more problems for them. This is only, see, this only solves the problem for a little bit. There's going to be more issues down the road, especially if we recover today. And there's going to be an announcement soon that says dilution is over. And when that announcement is made, AMC is going to spike to the upside. This kind of looks like a bull flag. Like a big ass. Maybe like a big ass bull flag or something. Some type of big ass bull flag on GameStop. We had this uptrend, we came down, we tested it as resistance. Bro, this beat is sick. Oh, there's lots of emotions involved in trading, but what you should try to do is keep your emotions out of it. Spy dumping as predicted. Spy dumping as predicted. Like and subscribe for the best TA on the planet. Unemployment bull trap. Unemployment bull trap. Do not fall for the unemployment bull trap. GameStop holding line right now. GameStop holding the line. Get ready to make a move. Bullish momentum building. GameStop. 10-minute MACD trying to go green. If 10-minute MACD goes green, we go bullish. AMC holding the line, 475. Not what short sellers want. Nobody said making life-changing money would be easy. Get the money, get the bag too. Man, thank you, Richard. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Todd. Thank you, Cito84. You guys went crazy today. 100 likes, 15 brand new members, plus super chats. Thank you so much. We're live and in charge, baby. If you guys want to support the stream for absolutely free, just hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. We got 350 people in the building right now. Ethereum's gonna go to a new all-time high soon. Once it breaks and holds 4,000, that's gonna be confirmation that Ethereum's about to blast off. Once it breaks and holds 4,000. This setup is actually not that bad. This is still actually not bad at all. And AMC is just in a bunch of buy orders. We hit the sell wall. They literally had to get Adam Aaron dilute, bro. You guys see how close we were to blasting off? Plus Roaring Kitty just tweeted. Plus fundamentals. Plus, dude, they had to get Adam Aaron to dilute. Without Adam Aaron dilution, we would be squeezing right now. So they had no choice. You got to look at it from their side. Like if it's game over if we squeeze. They had no choice. They had to pull out every stop last night. They had no choice. If it's game over, if we start squeezing, think about if you're on the other side. It's game over if you squeeze. It's game over. And $30, they're fighting so hard to keep us away from 30 because we blast off if we go to 30. They fought us here and they fought us here. But GameStop is like building support to try to say fuck you. I don't give a fuck no more. GameStop is literally saying I don't care. It should have broke out here, and we should have had a big lift off, but they shorted us down. We tried to break out again. They're shorting us. They're shorting us. If we can get over 30, if we can get up over 30 and hold that, that's when you could see that bigger push to the upside, but we have to break and hold $30. And it's going to be $6 for AMC. If we would have got the 550, it would have gave us a gamma ramp, and I can prove all of this. Right here's the options chain. Right here's 39,000 calls at $5, and here's 54,000 calls at 550. And I'll hit refresh. So this is all proof. I'm not just pulling this out my ass. Right here's 54,000 contracts. Here's 39,000 contracts. And at $6 would have been another 22,000 contracts. That's over 5 million shares they would have had to buy on Friday alone today if we went towards 550 and potentially $6. Because you have to remember, the market makers have to buy 100 shares per contract to hedge for those contracts if they go in the money. So if we would have went to 550, they would have had to hedge for all 39,000 of the $5 and all 54,000 of the 550s. And if we would have went to 6, there was 22,000 more calls, almost 23,000 more calls It's waiting there for us. They literally had to get dilution yesterday. Adam Aaron's plan was to wait till after 6 to dilute. But now, see, this is what you guys don't realize. So what I did yesterday was I got myself a seat at the round table. So I infiltrated the quote-unquote insiders, right? The insiders, those are those opponents. Roaring Kitty, Adam Aaron, Ryan Cohen, they're all in cahoots together. The short sellers, I infiltrated. I made them believe that I was going to trade on you guys and go over to the dark side. But what happened was, what I was trying to do is I was trying to reach out to Roaring Kitty to bring him to the good side, and I was trying to infiltrate to see what their plan was. The plan is that they were going to dilute after $6. That's why they had Jim Cramer talking about $6. The plan was to dilute after 6. That way, if the squeeze starts happening, and then we can control it. So, now that they have used their dilution trigger, they won't be able to use dilution for another couple months. There's a problem. There's a problem for the short sellers. If we go back over 5, if this attack doesn't work, and we start creeping back towards $5, $5.50, $6, and $30 on GameStop, and now they can't use the dilution card for another couple months. Someone said fatker. Bro said he has not sold one share of AMC. He's a real ape and he hodls. Now I want you guys to notice something. You have this big push up and we have this bullish consolidation. We could see another move to the upside here, breaking us back over 30, and that could give us that move to the upside that we're looking for. But they're going to fight tooth and nail to keep us away from these levels. I want you guys to understand how important it is for them to keep us away from these levels. They're going to fight tooth and nail. So when we start getting close to 30, expect the games. When we start getting close to $5.50, $6, expect the games. That's why I told you guys I want you guys to be happy yesterday, but I also want you guys to be cautious because I knew dilution was, on the cards, especially if things got too crazy. And they did. They got too crazy, so they pulled out that dilution card. Oh my God, yeah, they used so many shares on top of it too. That's how you can tell they're desperate. That's how you can tell they're desperate. They're fucking scared. I'm not kidding. I'm not making this shit up. They're scared. There's facts to prove it. They are scared. They just dumped another 100,050 shares on AMC after news of dilution. Why would you be shorting the stock after news of dilution? Unless you were fucking scared. Does that even make sense? Does that even make sense? You just had a big move down and you're piling on short positions? Does that even make sense? No, unless you had some type of agenda. That's the only way that makes sense. Algorithm can't even get us down to the gap fill right now. Guys, they are struggling to get us down any further. They can't even get us down to the gap fill with the algo on their side and dumping hundreds of thousands of short shares. They still can't even get us down to 468. AMC is building a floor that cannot be broken, and that's why I want you guys to understand. This consolidation, this floor that we built, it's strong. We got a strong floor, and we built a lot of support over this long consolidation period. And they are struggling to get AMC to even fill the gap. AMC's already bouncing back to 472 after just getting 150,000 short shares dumped on it. AMC's already bouncing. It literally just had the 150,000 shares dumped on it. It's bouncing already. This is unbelievable how strong AMC is right now. Unbelievable how strong it is. We're becoming stronger. That's what you guys don't realize, man. It's like we've been doing push-ups with weights on our back, and we just keep getting more weights put on our back, but we keep doing more push-ups. We're getting stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger. SPY also dumping as predicted. SPY dumping as predicted. I told you guys SPY was going to dump to the downside. SPY dumping. I told you guys if MACD turned red on the 10-minute time frame, you're going to see a big move down. We're getting that move down. SPY. Dude, Amy is fucking coming back, bro. Amy gives no fucks. Yo, Amy coming back. Amy coming back. 474. 474. GameStop holding the line. SPY get ready to pull back because of that unemployment numbers. The truth should be SPY should be coming down. Yo, GameStop with the higher low setup is very good. If we get green MACD on the 10-minute time frame, it's over. If we get, oh my God, Amy 475. Amy coming back, baby. What the Amy is uncontrollable, bruh. I could try to talk to Roaring Kitty, bruh, but he's basically one of them now. He got too much money, dude. I tried to pull him over to the good side yesterday. He's got too much money now, bro. He's not one of us. There becomes a point where you make too much money. And if you keep just trying to be greedy and making more and more money, because there becomes a certain point in life where you have enough money, and if you have, let's say just let's make it a number. You know, you have your house, you have enough income monthly that your bills are taken care of, and you have 10 million in the bank. Would another 5 million, if you have all of those things, really make that much of a difference? No, it won't. If you have a nice house, everything's taken care of, enough monthly income that your bills are taken care of, does another $5 or $10 million really make that much of a difference? No, it does not. People only continue to go if they're psychopaths, if they're greedy. And unfortunately, money changes people. He was one of them that got too greedy. He flew too close to the sun and made a little bit too much money. And he didn't want to stop. SPY most likely is gonna, like I was just about to say, SPY is most likely about to get a bounce here. These moves are very limited. These moves are very limited. I was literally just about to come back to SPY and say it's about to get a bounce. It's actually probably about to come back up before pulling back. So these downside moves, are very limited. Very limited. You're probably going to see SPY work its way back up a little bit here and retest some of these higher levels before continuing down now. It will probably continue to the downside, but it's going to take time now. It'll probably head towards down 607.50 though when it's all said and done. Wow, Amy trying to form this bottom. I see it. I see this rounded formation here. The mic cutting? I thought I just heard a cut. Okay, I see. I got it. Got too many things open. SPY will probably come down to 607.50 when it's all said and done. It's going to retest this level as resistance and maybe a little bit higher. I think overall it's going to work its way down to like where this white line is at 607.50 when it's all said and done. AMC is still somehow at 475. Okay, so the answer is no, it's not over. Yes, we got dilution. The answer is no, it's not over. Yes, we got dilution. Bro, every time Roaring Kitty comes back, dilution comes. I want you guys to notice that. I want you guys to notice every time Roaring Kitty tweets, Adam Aaron dilutes, or somebody dilutes. Last time it was Ryan Cohen. Last time Ryan Cohen diluted. Yo, I hate the internet. How comes we haven't heard anything about GameStop's PSA? And then I know we have Q3 earnings coming up here for GameStop. But what about GameStop's PSA partnership? Is there anything new with this? I can't believe AMC's only at 473 after dilution news. And they're having troubles pushing it down any lower. We're actually building bullish momentum. We're getting bullish divergence on the MACD. Where we're getting bullish MACD, but price is trending down. This is actually fucking insane, dude. There's people dude, what is this? This is something. This is different, bro. This is different. This is different. This is different. We got to stay on our toes. Something is different. Something is different. Because it took us right to the buy orders. Like, bro, they're accumulating, bro. Something's different, bro. They're accumulating, bro. They're not just letting it drop and free fall. People are buying heavily. The volume is showing that, bro, people are buying. There's 23 million volume. AMC has a fucking floor, dude. This is wild. And GameStop is trying to make a higher low setup. Yo, this is wild, bro. Yo, Ethereum outperforming Bitcoin right now. That's how you can tell altcoin season slowly starting to form. Altcoin season slowly starting to come to fruition. Bitcoin dominance slowly coming down. Hey, Ethereum's about to hold 4K. Hey, we're up on Ethereum trade today. Hey, we got Ethereum in the way. I just bought some XRP yesterday and I'm up on that trade. I just bought some Ethereum yesterday, yeah, and I'm up on that trade. XRP trade. Ethereum trade. Small account challenge. It's the hardest type of challenge. It really is. But I literally flipped. I had this account up to like 180 bucks. Wait, no. What was the max? I had this account up to 49 bucks. I already have it back to 91. I took out like, I'll tell you exactly how much I took out, because I was trying to see if Webull Pay can transfer, which it allows you to, which is beautiful. I took out $55, and I already have it back to $91. That's kind of crazy. I've been making these little, small, tiny baby flips using this small ass account. I'm up 78 bucks total with these little baby flips over time. Dude, I'm telling you, if you have patience, you can make anything into anything. You just need patience and time and strategy. You can turn a little fucking baby $100 into $500 over and over and over again. And you can keep doing it. You can keep doing it over and over and over again. You can keep taking 50 bucks and making it into 500 over and over and over and over and over. All right, GameStop pushing. GameStop pushing. Yo, Amy's about to fucking recover and GameStop's about to go up, y'all. It's going to be a slow, methodical recovery for Amy. But once we start to push up and make a rounded bottom, we should get a nice move. How we're not going down to fill the gap is insane. And then GameStop going fucking green on the day. GameStop giving no fucks, bro. It's not over until it's fucking over. It's not over till it's over. Ruben wants to know if we got a head and shoulders. There was a potential head and shoulders forming here, here, and here. I did see that earlier, yes. But it would have to stay underneath this level, and it would also have to break this neckline at 607.37. So if you lost 607.37, you would see a significant drop down. And obviously, this would have to come down to that level here. So you'd have to see something like the white dotted line and then go underneath the white dotted line to confirm this as resistance, and then that would drop it down even further, giving a pretty red day here on Friday as expected, if that were the case. Like I said, unemployment most likely is going to come out hot. It did. Market's giving a bull trap. That's fine. Allow it to happen. You know, I can't tell the market what to do. I know it's a bull trap though, because unemployment. Let's be realistic here. And then we're seeing technicals to confirm that with this potential head and shoulders forming. Oh my God, Amy 476. Amy 476, baby. Amy coming back. Amy coming back. GameStop high or low. GameStop green Mac D. Whoa. Green Mac D. Green Mac D. AMC GME. Got the green Mac D. 10-minute time frame. Make me real happy. Yo. I just came off the top with the fucking stock freestyle, baby. Yo, we're coming back. We're coming back, baby. We're coming back for the brink of destruction, bro. It's not over, baby. We fighting back. It's not over till it's over, baby. It's not over till it's fucking over, bro. It's not over till you sell. It's not over till you sell. That's the crazy part about all of this. Either you're stuck inside this madness or you sell and you're done. It's not over until it's literally over. When RK new tweet, or is he done and off into the sunset? He'll probably tweet once or twice. He'll probably tweet once or twice more. But if he tweets, watch out for GameStop dilution. Anytime Roaring Kitty tweets, bro, watch out for dilution. Real talk. And I don't think it's necessarily because of Roaring Kitty. It's just kind of strange that every time Roaring Kitty tweets, dilution happens. But you could look at it two ways. You could look at it as Roaring Kitty being the cause of that, or is it the fact that it causes so many issues when he tweets that they need to dilute? I'm here to tell you guys, he's not one of us. I tried to bring him over to the light side yesterday. SPY trying to work its way down to that price target of 607.50. SPY trying to work its way down to the price target of 607.50. GameStop green on the day right now. GameStop green. Bro, thank you for that 5-piece B Fern. Thank you for the 5-piece B Fern. Thank you for the 5-piece B Fern. If you guys want to support the channel for absolutely free, just hit that like button and subscribe. We have 14,587 subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers, man. I appreciate you. What we do here is have fun, get money, have fun, in that order. If you want to be part of the family, all you got to do is hit the like button and subscribe. Let's go. Get money, have fun. Have fun and get money. Get money, have fun. Have fun and get money. Have fun. Get money, yeah. What we do. Have fun. Get money too. Right now we got MACD going green on the GameStop. Little to no ammo left, bro. Little to none. Only 400,000 shares for Amy. $950,000 for GameStop. They literally just dumped 50,000 shares 38 minutes ago. Oh my God, they only have 300. Bro, this is how you can tell they're desperate. Oh my God, they're so desperate on AMC. They're so desperate. AMC, anytime AMC gets any type of momentum up, they dump shares. They're so scared right now of AMC going towards $5 and getting the gamma ramp because there's so many call options. Oh my God, dude, I'm so hyped because if we could just get the $5, we could explode. But they're doing everything to keep us away from it, dude. It's a battle. It's literally a battle, guys. Like, oh my God, I wish I could illustrate this for you guys. I'm trying to explain it the best I can, though. I'm getting excited, but there's 39,000 contracts. You guys see that here, right, on the volume. So they would have to buy 39,000 times 100 because you have to buy each contract's worth 100 shares. So that means if it goes to $5, that means they have to hedge for all of those calls because those are all new call options from yesterday. This is why every time AMC gets any type of momentum, they short on it, because if AMC goes to $5 today, there's a good chance that it's going to go right back to $5.50 and then $6 and blast off. If it can just go to $5 alone, that's the type of pressure that we have built up right now. So this is what the scenario we have, the setup we have, and this is why they're fighting tooth and nail. Every single time AMC gets over 475, they dump 50,000 short shares. They literally just dumped another 50,000 9 minutes ago. They're down to 350,000 short shares for AMC. Bro, if we get to power hour and we start pushing, it's going to be a big problem. And GameStop is getting momentum. This is going to be an issue. And SPY starting to pull back is it's a perfect storm. We got a perfect storm coming up. SPY is pulling back. All right, so we got SPY pulling back as predicted. SPY pulling back as predicted. I told you guys SPY most likely is going to come to 607.50. SPY working its way down towards that price target. MACD red, 10-minute time frame and 5-minute time frame. SPY tracking perfectly. Also, we have Ethereum tracking perfectly as well. You guys can see Ethereum getting ready to break out of macro accumulation. Watch out, Ethereum is getting ready to make a major move to the upside. And I just want to appreciate everybody here right now. Do remember, I get paid per click. I get paid per every person clicking this video. So I appreciate everybody showing up and clicking on the video. Truly appreciate it. Can I get Kitty to tweet? He won't tweet till next week. He might do one power hour tweet around 2:30, 3 o'clock.
Try hard, go hard.
SPY could be making a head and shoulders right here. SPY could be making a head and shoulders. Watch out for a potential head and shoulders. Neckline sitting at 607.37. If you lose that level, SPY could see a significant dump to the downside. If SPY loses 607.37. All right, we got some new subscribers. 14,588. Shout out to the new subscribers, baby. Literally chestnut checkers, bro. Literally chestnut checkers. I think Bitcoin might pull back a little bit here. But Ethereum is outperforming BTC right now. Altcoin season slowly coming to fruition. I told you guys altcoin season is probably going to happen around March, April. March or April will probably be when altcoin season is, in my personal opinion, not financial advice. Ethereum is getting ready to make a nasty move to the upside, y'all. So if you hold ETH, type a 1 in the chat. Type a 1 in the chat if you hold ETH, because you're about to get rewarded. Ethereum about to make a nasty move. I currently have an ETH trade right now, and ETH is my second biggest holding. I have an ETH trade in place right now, Ethereum trade, which I'm up on. I'm up on that trade, and then Ethereum is my second biggest holding as far as crypto portfolio. Ethereum making new highs. Amy's trying to recover. Glad I bought the dip on XRP. Yeah, XRP is going to consolidate and break out. So XRP is not done. You see these buy orders? XRP is going to consolidate, like I've been saying on the videos, and then break out. You can expect XRP to be making a move towards $3, $2.75, $3 here soon. Altcoin season's coming soon. I think Bitcoin's topping out, and I think altcoin season's coming. Bitcoin might make a little bit more move, but I think Bitcoin is about done, and it's going to be altcoin season, and then we're going to go into Bitcoin bear market or crypto bear market. Bitcoin will probably push up like a little bit higher and then just top out, and it's going to be altcoin season soon. Like altcoin season and then bear market, and bear market's gonna go down to like here and then come back. This will be altcoin season as Bitcoin's going flat. AMC tracking right now. AMC tracking. Right now, if you don't know what's going on, AMC did get dilution, 50 million shares. They had to pull dilution out because we were literally in squeeze mode. I wonder if the haters know I get paid every time they click my video. Jackie really hates AMC. Good. Well, if he hates it so much, why does he talk about it? Just talk about GameStop then. Good. That way I can get all the people that want AMC. Come to me if you want AMC. If you want AMC, come to me because I like AMC and I like GameStop. I don't discriminate. And I don't idolize any person like Ryan Cohen or Adam Aaron. I tell you guys the truth. So come to my channel, everyone. Come to my channel. I don't discriminate against AMC or GameStop. And on top of that, I don't what else do I do? Bro said he just gave me 5 views. If you teach them to buy the dips and sell the highs, they can make money. I try to tell people that, but they don't listen. And I also can't give people financial advice. I try to explain buy low and sell high all the time. I literally say on days like this, when you're down 8 or 9%, when RSI is oversold, RSI is not oversold yet, but wait till like RSI gets like the bad days, man, the bleeding days. That's when you buy. But people it's hard to teach people how to fight their emotions. All you have to do, really, like I can give you guys 1,000 different examples. Like when you start to get scared, like you're about to panic sell, and you're like, shit, and you start getting emotionally scared, like, shit, I should sell. That's when you should tell yourself, actually, no, I should be buying. When you get scared, when you feel like you should be selling, as soon as you feel, listen to what I'm saying, as soon as you feel like you should be selling, that's when you should be buying. Your mind never logically does the right thing when you look at price. So you can actually use your emotions as a judge on what to do and what not to do. Because if you think about it, if you look, all you have to do is close your eyes and then open your eyes and look at the price and surprise yourself. If all of a sudden you get an emotion of, oh shit, I should be buying, then that's a stock you should actually be selling. And if you open your eyes and you see the chart and you said, oh man, I want to sell, this should be something I should be selling, that's automatically something that you should be buying. You can actually use your emotions to determine what is going to be happening. Okay, SPY just hit my price target of 607.50. SPY just hit price target of 607.50. Possible head and shoulders in play. Right here would be your shoulder. Right here would be your head. And then we have another shoulder forming. If we break below the key level of 607.35, using that as resistance, you're going to see SPY dump to the downside. But SPY just hit the price target of 607.50. So people that are inexperienced, they'll be like, oh man, every time I buy, as soon as I buy, the price goes down. Or people are like, as soon as I sell, the price goes up. The reason why that happens, if you feel like as soon as you do something and the market does the opposite, the reason why that's happening is because you're making emotional decisions. You have to take emotions completely out of stocks and only think with logic. Feelings have nothing. Your enemy, unless you know they can actually be your guide. You can use feelings as a guide, but you got to do the opposite of what you feel, because logic is the light when it comes to stocks. And that's why computers and algorithms do so well, because they only have a set base of rules and they don't have any feelings. That's why computers do so well in the stock market and algorithms and trading bots and stuff like that, because they don't have any feelings. You give them a set of rules and they follow those rules and they don't deviate because they feel something. So if SPY loses 607.35, 607.37, if SPY loses this level, you will see a dump, but it has to lose that level, use it as resistance. Right now, it's going to try to use it as support, and we did hit the price target of 607.50, which is the price target I gave for where SPY would be coming down to. So if you are up on puts, you might want to take some profits. You could get another move down, but it's dangerous. If, again, repeat, if you are up on puts, you might want to look at taking profits. Possibly another move down coming, but it is dangerous. You can draw yourself a line like this, and if you break above this line, that means SPY's reversing back to the upside. Most likely we're going to dump down, though, because unemployment came out higher, and SPY should have never went up in the first place. So we're waiting to see if AMC can get a recovery back to the upside. If not, we'll probably come down and fill this gap. But I'm thinking AMC is trying to form a bottom, and that's why we're doing this slow, methodical, sideways grind. I'm thinking Power Hour will most likely be bullish for AMC, yes. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Looks like some of you are starting to be able to read the charts. It seems that way anyways. With how many people are, more and more people are starting to call things out. So some of you guys must be watching and you must be learning. You have to be. You must be watching a lot and you're learning. That's an amazing thing. If you guys want, you can check out the merch store. I also have a Discord. I have a Discord where I give out buy and sell signals and exclusive technicals information. It's $75 for a lifetime invite. We actually had like 6 people join yesterday, which is really cool. I appreciate that. AMC tracking perfectly so far. We got 314 people in the building. over 2,000 views. Wow. Thank you guys on the super chats. Thank you so much, dude. Wow. Holy, thank you. And 16 brand new members. Thank you so much. DZ fam is the best. H bar is going to be fire. Shiba Inu should do good. Pepe probably will do well, but I don't know. Take profits. I talked about Pepe when it first came out. The only way this could be a cup and handle is if you broke to the upside. It's not a cup and handle no more. You broke down. Spy's going to try to recover, bruh. I try to tell people, take profits. They don't ever listen. Better take profits on those puts. Because this can easily turn into a falling wedge or some shit. Next thing you know, Spy gets a breakout to the upside and your puts are gone. The only way Spy dumps, if it breaks under 607.35 and uses that as resistance, then it will dump hard. Head and shoulders. AMC just tracking. White dotted line prediction. I'm actually going to stretch this out a little bit longer, though. Unfortunately, I have to do what I have to do. Yeah, unfortunately, it's going to take a little bit longer, I can tell. What time is that? That should be about power hour. Let me see here. Nope, power hour is way over. Nope, power hour starts right. Okay, so that should be about right. We should start going up around that time.
Try hard.
Wow, Bitcoin is coming back. Bitcoin's coming back. Bitcoin's about to go back over 100K. Ethereum is pushing as well. And ADA's coming back up. So the main altcoins are getting money. ADA, Ethereum. Bitcoin is also doing well. The top altcoins, XRP, the big mega cappers. Mega cap altcoins. XRP, ADA. The mega caps. The blue chips. Blue chips in the crypto world. GameStop green on the day. GameStop green on the day. GameStop gives no fucks. Yo, Bitcoin coming back, baby. Bitcoin coming back, baby. Bitcoin coming back, baby. Hey. Crypto about to pump. Crypto about to pump. Give me what I want. Spy's going to try to come back with crypto. This is not a game. Come on, GameStop. GameStop, you about to do a move. I know it. Green MACD. Let me see that 15 green. Let me see that 15-minute green MACD. Come on, GameStop. If I see 15-minute green, I know what it is. Oh, Bitcoin pushing nicely. Okay. Ethereum trying to also make a new intraday high. Ethereum is about to make a new intraday high. I'm about to be up on the trade even more. Let's go. Ethereum, if it pushes past this like 450, like 4,050 level, 4,034. Dude, Ethereum's about, I'm telling you guys, Ethereum's about to make a nasty move, yo. Watch. Don't be mad when Ethereum's fucking blasting off, and I told you. Ethereum's going to make a new all-time high. It's going to go to at least 6,000 minimum. And it's probably about to make an even nastier move. Just look at Tesla and NDAQ. Those are two stocks that did something similar to what. Look at this stock. Look at this chart. And just put, but you already know Ethereum is going to move more than a stock. Look at this chart. And then look at this chart. Do you see? It's called technicals. It's called patterns. They repeat. Yeah. You see? So Ethereum's going to be making a nasty move to the upside. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. I'm just some guy on the internet. Please do your own research and due diligence before buying any stock or crypto asset. I'm literally just some guy on the internet. So you better make sure. SSR doesn't, I don't really think SSR matters. Because bro, in fact, I know SSR doesn't matter because they still drop short shares while SSR is on. I know that for a fact. I know for a fact they drop short shares while SSR is on, bro. I've seen them do it. So if anything, SSR means like no, like opening some long-term short position, but they 100% still dump short shares while SSR is on. So I don't know what that even means. Maybe it means like no long-term short position, but 100% with SSR on, they still dump short shares. It would be 468. It would be the gap fill. That's why we're not going to the gap. Maybe nah. Yo, it's the fucking gap fill. That's insane. What the hell? How's the SSR trigger the exact number where it fills the gap? What the heck? SSR trigger is the exact number where the gap fill starts. But even with SSR on, bro, I'm telling you, they were still short. They still short. Dumb short shares. I've seen them do it. So I don't even know what SSR means. It's supposed to mean short exempt rule or some shit. Short selling exempt or when SSR comes on, it's a price where you're not supposed to be able to short the stock anymore. But I don't know what they mean by that because it doesn't mean they can't dump short shares. It means maybe they can't open a new position. Dumping short shares is different. Damn, all these white dotted line predictions are like spot on, aren't they? Look how everything just follows the white dotted line. Hopefully AMC follows the white dotted line today on the micro. The macro, it's a little bit easier to do that. Dude, everything follows the white dotted line. So if you're new to the channel, guys, the white dotted line is God. Oh no, that's not funny, but is the truth. SPY's definitely trying to hold this level as support. Watch out, because if SPY breaks above this yellow line here, that means SPY could recover. See, if SPY breaks above this yellow line here, SPY could have a recovery, and next thing you know, you're going to see a pop to the upside. I'm trying to tell people take profit on their puts, but they don't listen. It's your last chance. Last chance. Take profit on the puts. MACD's curling up. SPY's about to make a recovery. I'm about to draw another white dotted line, make it official. SPY will recover. Follow the dotted lines. Like everything else. Bro, you already know Adam Aaron is... Bro, I've been told you guys Adam Aaron is not real. I told you guys that years ago. I am you. What's that, brother? I am you and you are me. I am you follows me. I'm glad. Popcorn is not a healthy snack, you dumbass. You can't even digest the seeds. What are you talking about? Oh my God. Infinite liquidity. Predatory shorting. Oh my God, yes, the market's so fucking corrupt. Oh my God. I'm about to repost this. Dark pool abuse. Stop loss raids. Synthetic creation. Offshore. PPT, Plunder Protection Team. Oh my God, I love this post, dude. Media FUD. Shills and bots. Delay tactics. Yo, I love this fucking... I love this post, dude. Swaps. Algorithmic trading. Options chain manipulation. Security tokenization. Payment for order flow. Lack of margin calls. Ladder attacks. Buy button removal. Halts. Self-reported... I already said that one. This is awesome. Dude, Ethereum's about to make a new intraday high. Ethereum hits 4,000 as Coinbase Premium and Ethereum Active addresses search. What is Ethereum Active? See, this is why crypto is so good, because you can look at on-chain data. That's why crypto's the shit. On-chain data can help you see like real-time analysis. That's why stocks should be on the blockchain, because then you could add blockchain analysis to your stocks as well. Yeah, Bitcoin's definitely coming back. Crypto's about to make another fucking move. Crypto's unstoppable, dude. What is the crypto market cap? That's what I want to pay attention to that as well. Okay, that's what I want to see. New highs for the market cap. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. All right. What kind of CEO goes out of the way to literally hold his shareholders? One that's old and that's morally corrupt and doesn't have much life left and all he wants to do is make as much money as possible before he dies. You have to understand, these people are not like us, dude. Like, when I say that, I'm not just saying that to sound like Kendrick Lamar, bro. These people are literally not like us. They value money over anything, okay? They're not good people. These are bad people. That's why it doesn't make sense in your head, because you're a good person. I understand why it doesn't make sense in your head how they could do this and why they're doing this. Because you're a good person. But trust and believe what I'm telling you. These people are not good people. SPY getting that bounce as predicted, by the way. SPY's about to bounce as predicted, y'all. I try to tell you, take profit on the puts. SPY is about to get a bounce as predicted. Crypto's going up and SPY's going to try to come back with crypto. The money's flowing back into the market right now. I can see it. I can feel it. Money's flowing in. You're about to see NASDAQ go up. You're about to see SPY go up. You're about to see Bitcoin go up. You're about to see the market go up. About to see Ethereum go up. Money's flowing in. Yeah, but what you guys are seeing is Adam Aaron, he doesn't care about shareholders. All he wants to do is make as much money as possible before he dies. These people are not like us, bro. You like, think about it, bro. If you have $20 million and you already make what's Adam Aaron's salary? Listen, this is how you know these people are fucking the worst type of person in the world, okay? I'm just going to break it down to you logically. Sorry, I'm typing with one hand, so it's very slow. Okay, so Adam Aaron gets paid $25 million a year, which is an increase of 7.2%, okay? So, unless the stock has gone up 7.2% in the last year, Adam Aaron shouldn't be getting shit, first of all. But Adam Aaron's pays includes a salary of $1.5 million along with equity and cash bonuses of almost $24 million, according to the filing Wednesday, okay? So Adam Aaron gets paid $25 fucking million a year, bruh. Okay? So think about this. Now, if you already have $100 million, bro, let's check this out. And this is how you cannot trust any of these people. It's all the same for all of them. Ryan Cohen, all of them. These rich-ass motherfuckers you cannot trust. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys. And it's not that I hate the rich. I don't. I don't hate the rich at all. They provide opportunities. They provide they provide jobs. But these types of people are not like us, dude. They are fucking. You get to a certain point where you make enough money and you're comfortable and chill, and that's what most normal people do. If you just keep making more and more and more and more money, you're a different type of person. You're one of them. That's why I keep saying not like us. That's why I keep saying there's us and there's them. There's people that I want all of us to make money, and I want all of us to be comfortable, but we would all get to a certain point where we were like, okay, we worked really hard. We're comfortable. We have money. Why do we need more? And we would chill and fall back and relax. These people don't do that. They just want more power, more money, more control because they're fucking psychopaths. Fundamentally, their mindset is different. They are literally, quite literally, psychopaths. They are insane megalomaniacs. Bro's net worth, bro, $47 million, okay? So roughly just saying this guy gets paid $20 million a year and has $40 million in the bank and has all of these properties and shit. Why do you need more money? Because you're a fucking psychopath. So Adam Aaron's willing to sell out his following, his fans, his shareholders for a little bit more bank. We got GameStop at $28.54, AMC at $4.70. XLM's up about 400% for the year. Nice move on that. Look at some of these bangers. What is this? Up 15,000%? My God. Uniswap. I haven't heard much about Uniswap. Is that even still a coin? That's a coin? SPY still undecided. If it breaks above this sloping support and resistance, though, you could see a move to the upside. But that head and shoulders could play out. I think it's trying to form more of a falling wedge. I can see more of a falling wedge than anything. Which means SPY is going to push up. And I see the MACD curling up. So my professional opinion is that SPY will be getting a bounce. GameStop is still nowhere near max pain. Let me just make sure GME's max pain is what I think it is. It's 27.50, right? Yep. Yeah, so Adam Aaron's a megalomaniac, bro. He's a fucking insane, bro. He's not like us. He'll sell out everybody. He didn't even post about the dilution. What a fucking douchebag. At least post about it, you fucking douchebag. But there's going to be an announcement of dilution's over. And when it is, AMC is going to pop. They will announce the dilution is over, and when they do, AMC will pop. Get another pop to the upside. It's gonna get a pop. The pops. How like a Boston person says it. Pops. The Red Sox. Hey, if you guys could hit that like button and subscribe, that'd be great. Because I'm trying to get 14,590. We're at 14,588. We need 2 more subscribers for that. If you guys don't mind, that'd really help me out a lot. So any person that's unsubscribed hearing this right now, man, if you just want to help me out a little bit, I appreciate it. Who do we want to support? You want to support me? Both of those things. They will megalomaniac. He is deaf. They're power hungry for sure, and they will commit crimes against humans without feeling any empathy. Yes, no, that's exactly what I mean. They don't feel any empathy. They're basically demons, bro. People like Adam Aaron, Ryan Cohen, maybe even Roaring Kitty at this point. They're basically demons. They don't feel any empathy. They can't put themselves in other people's shoes. They don't feel empathy. What else? They will do anything for money, like basically build up a following and then rob their whole following, which is basically what Adam Aaron did. All of the apes followed him, and then he fucked them over. See, I couldn't do that. I couldn't build up a following like I'm building a following now, grind out all of this time getting people to trust me and follow me and watch me and want to be involved with what I'm doing, do all of that work just to get to a certain point and then scam them all. You are a psychopath. You have no remorse. Bro, you literally rob people that trusted you, that followed you. And majority of them probably don't have more money than you, especially if you built yourself up over time. Like you made a career like Adam Aaron or fucking a social media influencer like Logan Paul or KSI. You're gonna fucking build up a following to rob them, knowing they have less than you. %100%. How can you do that? It won't fill the gap, man, for some reason. I don't know why, but AMC will not fill this gap. That's what I thought the dilution was going to do, fill the gap. XRP is pushing up nicely, and Ethereum's pushing up nicely. Got my little baby trades going. I got my little baby trades going on my little baby account. Dude, I made this account though. I flipped it like 4 times, bruh. I've emptied it and put it into. I've done it with stocks and now I'm doing it with crypto. Like off of just $100, I keep producing more and more money. It's so fucking crazy. And I've been doing this. It's just, it takes a long ass time with a little bit of money. Like, oh yeah, Bitcoin's back, baby. Ooh yeah. Bitcoin back over 100K. Bitcoin back over 100K. Ethereum about to blast off. Crypto about to blast off. Ethereum. Oh, gap filled, gap filled, gap filled, gap filled, gap filled. Gap getting filled. All gaps get filled. I told you guys. Gaps always get filled. Gaps always get filled. That gap is officially filled. The gap that we've been talking about for quite some time now. If people hate AMC but they hold GME, I hope anybody who holds GME knows that hating on AMC is the dumbest thing you could do. If you hold GameStop and hate on AMC, you're literally hating against yourself. I hope you know that. So anybody who holds GameStop but hates AMC, you're hating on yourself. Notice that when AMC pulls back, what does GameStop do? When AMC pulls back, what does GameStop do? Don't be a dummy. Don't be clouded by emotions. Don't be clouded by emotions. You're hating on yourself. Okay? AMC and GameStop are one and the same. AMC and GameStop are one and the same. What is GameStop doing right now? Pulling back. All because Amy pulled back. Is what it is. Don't be hating on yourself. SPY could be trying to play out the head and shoulders. Can we get the dump? Find out on the next episode of DZ. SPY still tracking, but it's coming below the support and resistance. It could see a dump down with that head and shoulders. And it still hasn't broken above this trend line, so that means SPY hasn't fully recovered. That means downtrend's still intact. That means this downtrend is still intact. Let's pop on the alligator to get a little bit more clarity. And you can see momentum to the downside. Alligator showing momentum to the downside. SPY in an overall downtrend. All right, GameStop getting a bounce now that AMC's getting a bounce. GameStop getting a bounce now that AMC's getting a bounce. You see how AMC bounces, GameStop bounces? You see how that works? Bro, AMC and GameStop been on the same similar algorithm. So anybody hating on AMC that holds GameStop, that is literally just stupid. Dogecoin tracking, crypto making moves. Let's go, baby. Ethereum with a brand new intraday high. Crypto's about to make moves. Yeah, that was sick. We're going to the promised land, I promise, man. That was sick, bro. GameStop pulling back after AMC pulled back. AMC trying to get a bounce. AMC trying to get a bounce, filling the gap, baby. AMC filling the gap. Whoa, we got a super chatter. AMC's going up after gap fill. Yes, Roaring Kitty. Roaring Kitty's definitely a psychopath, bro. Look how much money he made. But yes, we should get a bounce. RSI's oversold, brother. RSI's oversold. Let me get this out the way so I can see. RSI's oversold. RSI oversold. This is where you should start. Buyers should start stepping in. Smart buyers, anyway. The floor fell out a little bit. Wow, Bitcoin is just blasting off. Here goes crypto again. Crypto's about to make stupid moves. Shout out all crypto holders. Once again, proving crypto's where it's at. Dude, Danny, thank you for the 2-piece, bro. Elon Musk is definitely a psychopath, bro. Are you kidding me? Dude, even just to make that much money, you have to step on a bunch of people. You have to hurt a bunch of people just to make that much money. You do. There's no way around it. You're not making that type of wealth like Elon Musk or Jeff Bezos without hurting someone. A lot of people. Stepping on them. Using them. Sucking the life out of them. And giving them pennies. For their time. While you make money hand over fist. That's what they do, bro. XRP is coming back and Ethereum is coming back. XRP and Ethereum are pushing up. Ethereum's about to make a nasty move. GameStop's still in this massive bull flag type formation. Alright, GameStop might be trying to get like a double bottom set up here. AMC 464. All right, now that AMC has filled the gap, it's getting a little bit of a bounce, and GameStop with a possible double bottom forming, which would be significant if we did form this double bottom type formation here on GameStop. That would be pretty damn bullish. And then AMC getting a bounce after filling the gap, which is quite amazing. I'll be damned. AMC just performing properly. And let's not forget, crypto coming back could see AMC get a nice bounce. I think crypto is related to Amy. SPY getting a bounce. SPY getting a bounce as predicted, y'all. SPY tracking, SPY tracking, SPY tracking. Money flowing in, money flowing in. Bitcoin getting a big blast to the upside. Money flowing into the markets, ladies and gentlemen. Be careful if you got those puts on. Money's flowing in. Market's about to go back up. Oh no. If that's the truth. If that is the truth, that's insane. We're gonna check. We're gonna check it out real quick. Okay. Sorry, guys. I had to collect $1 real quick. We need one more subscriber for 14,590. I need one more subscriber. Zero shares available to borrow. Whoop. They used all their shares. That's why this dump happened. They used all their shares. That's why this dump happened. They used all their shares. And they got none left. And they got none left. They are truly desperate. And Adam Aaron, you're a little bitch. Adam Aaron, I know you're not part of us. You're not one of us. You're not like us. You're a little bitch. Adam Aaron can sucker. Fat. Fill in the blank. Yo, the short sellers are fucking desperate. It shows the true desperation of the short sellers right now. They dumped over 1.3 million short shares on top of dilution news. Shorts are truly desperate. Fuck you, shorts. We're not selling. Keep their foot on their neck. Yo, keep the foot on their neck, y'all. Keep the foot on their fucking neck. Bro, we're not selling. We're not selling. We're not selling. Keep their foot on your neck. Keep the foot on their neck. Keep their foot on their neck. Bro, we not selling, dog. We not selling, dog. I wish I had fucking $1 million to buy more right now. I wish I had $1 million so I could just buy more right now. Yo, Bitcoin pushing up. Bitcoin about to go berserk, bruh. What a day today. What a day today. Big swings, big reversals. If you can't hang, then you better get out of the market. You sold? Damn. That's crazy. Why would you sell now? After everything we've been through and you can't even, this little tiny drop? Why would you sell now? We're about to fucking recover in one day. This is record recovery time here for AMC. Literally, it's on next week. Like, this is a battle, bruh, and next week we're literally back to 490 and we're back in this bitch. 30 cents away. AMC literally recovering as we speak. No, they're literally desperate. I've actually not seen them this bad in a while. Guys, they wouldn't have dumped the short shares if they were not desperate. They would have held on to them, and that dilution attack would have been enough. That dilution attack would have been enough to knock AMC off. But on top of that, they dumped 1.3 million short shares, 1.4. It literally shows the true desperation they're having right now. Bano, don't even pay them no mind, bro. They're just trying to get a reaction out of me, but they're not gonna get none. Don't even pay them no mind. He just gave me free money, and everybody who hates and clicks on the video, I just get more money. Like, I just make more money. I don't give a shit. Hate on me if you want. I'm just make more bread. It was probably the Pikachu guy because I didn't give him any type of reaction. So now they're mad they can't get any type of reaction out of me. And they're upset. They can't get any reaction out of Data. Oh. Data's not playing their game anymore. Oh. Guess they gotta. Yo, SPY getting a nice little bounce right now, as predicted, baby. My copium is crypto. Crypto is how I cope with AMC bag holding and GameStop bag holding. Actually, I'm up in profit on GameStop, so just AMC bag holding. Actually, I'm up on profit on AMC too. Okay, so no, I don't bag hold at all. Never mind. Now, I do have a position that has a loss on AMC, but I took profit years ago and made bank and then bought that entire position with house money. And then made several flips after that when AMC made a couple rallies. And then recently AMC made a 400% move, which I made a triple bagger off of 3x. And then GameStop did a 600% move. I made a 4x off of that. So between the two of them, I made 7x. Something light, something nice. Yes, you see the white dotted line? I literally predicted it. You see that white dotted line on your screen? So SPY's getting that bounce as predicted. SPY's about to get a decent pop because a lot of money's coming into the market with crypto. I can just see, like, I don't know how to explain it, but a lot of inflows are coming in. So crypto stocks is about to push up. All right, guys, make sure you hit the like button and subscribe. Hit the like button and subscribe. Shout out to the new subscribers, man. I truly appreciate you. We're at 14,592 subscribers. Thank you so much. We're about to break 14,600. Let's go. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Shout out to the new subscribers. What we do here is have fun, get money, have fun. If you want to support the channel for absolutely free, just hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. You already know what it is. We in the building, baby. We got 171 likes. We're trying to get 200 for today. We got 334 people in the building. $16 brand new members is crazy. 16 brand new members, 173 likes. 16 brand new members. Thank you guys so much for that. And we got some super chats as well. Over 2,800 views already. I appreciate everyone for being here. AMC getting a nice little bounce. AMC getting a nice little bounce. And GameStop getting a nice little bounce. You see how AMC and GameStop follow each other? You see how when AMC pulled back, GameStop pulled back. Now AMC get a bounce. GameStop get a bounce. That's why there's no reason to hate on AMC GameStop holders. We're one and the same. We're one and the same. Don't you understand? If you hold GameStop and you hate on AMC, you're literally hating on yourself. There's no point to hate on AMC if you hold GameStop. You're hating on yourself. AMC Green MACD, AMC Green MACD, we're popping off, baby. All right, SPY getting that bounce. I tried to tell you guys take profit on the puts. Try to tell you take profit on the puts. SPY getting the bounce. Falling wedge in play. I said take profits, man. I said take profits on them puts. Oh my God.
I don't know who needs to hear that.
Sorry, guys. Okay, so sorry about that. Possible double bottom forming here for GameStop. Silver Bull. ETH and AMC, let's make some money, baby. Thank you, Silver Bull, for the support. Thank you for showing your love and appreciation for this channel, man. I appreciate you for that one, brother. ETH is literally where it's at, though. ETH is about to make a power move, and if you're not in it, that's your fault. ETH is about to make a nasty power move. Nasty. And it's ETH. Ethereum was up 48% last month. It's about to do like another 48, 50% month this month. Ethereum's about to do like another 50 banger, maybe even higher. So you're going to at least do a 0.5x, maybe a 1, maybe 2x on Ethereum from this point up. Not financial advice, of course. Thank you, Silver Bull. I appreciate it. Roaring Kitty is one of them, not financial advice. GameStop going green, possible double bottom forming. GameStop going green. All right, y'all, so I'm working on a power play. So just give me about, 5 minutes here. You already know what it is. I'm not going anywhere. But I'm going to put this song on. And make this phone call. Amy getting a bounce. Also, if you want to help support Amy, drop rockets in the chat. If you want to support me, drop a like and drop rockets, drop a like and drop a subscribe. If you want to support Amy, drop rockets. So support something. And we have, let's see how many subscribers. We have 14,592. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you. Hopefully we can break 14,600. AMC getting a bounce, GameStop getting a bounce. Let's go, baby. If AMC goes back towards $5, it's a problem. 490 is the support and resistance right before 5. They do not want us anywhere near 5. Bruh, we're about to break 3,000 views, man. I appreciate everybody for watching today, man. This is the best. All right, we just got to inquire for the Discord, so I'm going to be sending that information out. If you want to get in the Discord, all you got to do is hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. DataZeroOfficial5. Once you hit me up on the email, I will give you payment information. Payment is made via PayPal or Cash App. Once you make payment, I'm going to send you the link to get in. Inside of the Discord, I can give out exclusive buy and sell signals, which you can give an alert to your phone. You have to set that up, though, but it's very easy. I can show you how to do it. But here, I'll show you guys real quick. So for the alert settings, you go to the room you want alerts on, but this is the room where we get the signals. Then you click and hold that. You go down to notifications and you click all messages. And once you click all messages, on the rooms called DataZero signals, that is how you get alerts directly to your phone when I put out a signal. Now, I also put out signals in other rooms, but I put out the official plays in that room only. Only I can post in there, so only you'll get alerts from me when I post. Also, we have different traders in there talking about technicals, dropping information, and adding value as well. And it's a market support group. We're all just trying to find financial freedom together. We just trying to get this bag together, bro. And the best way to get the money in the market, honestly, is with a team. I have a couple of wins I can show real quick as well. And here's what I'm going to do for you guys. Very looks like here real quick. All right, so here's the Discord. So here is the rooms where we talk about AMC, GME, we talk about crypto, we talk about day trading, swing trading, long-term trades, obviously off-topic stuff. About the stream, we talk about here in the war room. This is where I put out the signals. This is where you can put the alerts. If you guys want to put alerts on your phone, this is the one you want to do. And you can put notifications and you can change it to all messages, and that will give you alerts to your computer or phone depending on whatever you're using. But you just go on this, you go to notification settings, and then you go to all messages, and that's how you can put alerts on. And this is the signals room that only I can post in. James wants to know if NVIDIA's forming a Head and Shoulders. Let me find out. That was a little bit ago. Hopefully I can get back to James. Let's find out. Let's see if we can find out for James if NVIDIA is going to be doing a Head and Shoulders or not. Thank you for the 5-piece. Hey, DZ just bought $10 Bro is wildin'. Why such a far strike price? 2025? Why the $10 though? Maybe I'm stupid, but I just don't. What I don't understand is, I understand why you guys do these far outdated options, but, and maybe I'm missing something, but why don't you guys do closer strike prices? Like, instead of $10, and I'm not saying it's a stupid idea, because it could definitely work, but why not, instead of the strike price being $10, why not do oh, and you have $7 calls. Okay. But why not, since we're at 468, why not do $5? Why not do like 150 $5 contracts for, let's say, mid next year, 2025? Those could be worth a lot of money, right? Unless I'm missing something where the value can increase without going over the strike price. But from what I understand, options have to pass the strike price to be worth money. I figured SPY was gonna do something like this. It gotta push up, and then it's because of the unemployment. SPY showing a lot of weakness. So I think it's a good idea to buy those types of contracts that are far dated out. I think that's a great idea. I think it's a great idea, and I think it's extremely smart to do that, and I think that everybody should learn how to do that. But when you guys do it, when you guys do these far dated out contracts, I always see you guys pick higher strike prices, and no matter what, this is my opinion. I'm not a professional options trader. But in my opinion, you should always pick a strike price that is closest to the actual price at the time of buying the option. So for example, GameStop is at $28.51. So other than $28.50, which I couldn't do because it's already in the money, I would do $29 calls on GameStop, and for AMC, I would do $5 calls, even if I were to get them dated for mid next year, 2025, which will probably be worth a lot of money. I don't see any reason why by mid next year we'll be still under $5. So Bitcoin did get a bounce back over 100K as expected. I talked about that in yesterday's video. SPY, I feel like it's going to end up working its way to the downside now that it got this. So it had this falling wedge pop. I feel like it's going to end up working its way down, but first it's probably going to retest 608.15 again. I feel like SPY is about to dump for some reason. I just feel like SPY is about to dump for some reason. Like it's about to go underneath 607.32 and start dumping. So first of all, thank you, Armin, for the $5. And I think it is a good idea that you buy far dated out options. I think it's way smarter. The only thing I would suggest is maybe like getting them a little bit closer strike prices to the strike price that you're currently at. is what would my suggestion be. Obviously not financial advice. Ethereum just made a new intraday high. This Ethereum trade's working out really well. And for example, in the Discord, I didn't show you guys, but this is what I wanted to show you guys. So here's the flex your gains. These are all wins, bro. And look, they're even watching the live stream as it happens. These are all wins. These are wins from plays that we called out in the Discord and wins from people in the Discord. I mean, we're coming up. Realized profit, $1,000. This is why I'm telling you guys, the Discord pays for itself. The Discord pays for itself. Literally pays for itself, bro. Look. Literally pays for itself. Profit. And this is $11,000 profit. The Discord pays for itself. It's only $75 for a lifetime invite. Took DJT Pro Profits. DZ was right on stream. I was adding off an emotion and sold so quickly. DZ was right on stream. Took profits. And I appreciate everybody posting in the Flex Your Gains. Please, guys, if you feel comfortable, if you are in the Discord, please post in the Flex Your Gains. That way everybody can know that the DZ fam is winning, baby. And this goes on forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever. I could go on so long. This just goes on forever. So DZ fam's getting money, guys. If you guys want to get it, YOLO GME calls when DataZero called the bottom. Huge gains. This, look what date this is. I want you guys to look at the date on here. This was when everybody thought I was lying. This is direct proof that I called out Discord. In the Discord, I told everybody GameStop was about to go to the moon. Look at the date. That was May 14th. You guys know what happened on May 14th, right? On GameStop. If you know, you know. What happened on May 14th? Look at the bottom of your screen. When DZ called the bottom of GameStop. Huge gains. Me and the family fucking raped off of this move because I called this move out perfectly. I called out the double bottom, I called out the bull flag breakout, and I said an explosive move's gonna happen, and we played calls the whole way up. And that was some of the gains off of that GameStop madness. So guys, if you guys want to get this money, you know where to come. Discord is only $75 for a lifetime invite. Literally pays for itself. It's one, and I'm literally giving it away at $75. It should be worth at least, bro. It should be worth it literally $500. You guys see the gains? People are making $1,000 off each play. Making $1,000, and it's for a lifetime. So this is why I'm trying to tell you guys, I got the cheapest Discord out here, and I got the most effective Discord out here for the price. If you guys want to start getting this money, join the DZ fam and start getting this bread. Did they get any more shares for AMC? 0 shares available to borrow for AMC still. 950,000 available for GameStop. They're desperate for AMC and GameStop right now. And sometimes in the Discord, like, you can directly talk to me. Obviously, I can't talk all the time, but you can get answers directly from me. And there was a Head and Shoulders on the video. But it's on the bigger time frame right here. It's rejecting from that 146.25 level that I said it would. And it's probably, if the video breaks underneath 140.104, it will dump. AMC back to 470, baby. AMC not giving no fucks. AMC not giving no fucks, and GameStop getting bullish momentum, baby. Let's go. Bro, trust me, they're desperate. Look at the options chain, dude. They do not want James said he made a bag off of that move, off of that Head and Shoulders. See, bro? We all help each other out, bro. We help each other out. GameStop getting a push, bro. I'm telling you guys, it's not over till it's over, bro. I told you guys GameStop was getting momentum. It's not over till it's over. Roaring Kitty tweeted. Roaring Kitty tweeted again. Roaring Kitty may have tweeted again. Nope, nope, nope. GameStop gives no fucks. AMC gives no fucks, bro. It's not over till it's over, 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 bro. I tried to tell you, it's not fucking over till it's fucking over. If GameStop goes to 30, bro, we're back in the danger zone. Maybe that's why Goldman wanted shares. Maybe Goldman Sachs wanted shares because they know AMC is about to go up and it's going to squeeze. And they're trying to fucking cover their position. AMC, if it goes back to 490, we're back in the game. This is not good. Short sellers, 0 shares available to borrow. This is not fucking good. GameStop just got a huge buy order out of nowhere. Options chain still extremely bullish on both GameStop and AMC. This could take off. They're going to have to start hedging for calls. They're going to have to start hedging for calls. Oh my fucking God. If we go to 30, it's over. Look how many calls are at 30. There's a decent amount at 29 and 29.50, but at 30 there's 60,000 calls. At 30. 60,000 calls of Gamma waiting at $30 if we could get over $30. Rockets, baby. Rockets, rockets, rockets. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Help support the stream for absolutely free. Ethereum continuing to push to the upside. That little baby trade's turning into a big trade. I just want AMC to get a little bit of momentum back. Spy so far tracking. Spy so far tracking. If GameStop breaks out of this bull flag, you're going to see a big push to the upside. So if GameStop breaks above this yellow sloping resistance here, you'll get a big push up. Hold on, guys. I gotta check my messages. I got business shit going on. I got business shit going on. Hold on. I'm making moves, y'all. Your boy's making major moves right now. If we can hold 29, that's one part of the gamma ramp. But we need to go over 30. Yeah. Make the cash. Make the bag. Stack it up. Getting the money. Tell that bitch, back it up. I'm getting the money. Yeah, she shake it for me. AMC, slap the ask. Make the money. Make the bag. Stack it up. Collect the cash. Middle fingers up, make the haters mad. I just pulled up in the flyers pad. I just fly like the carpet on the ladder. Yeah, you know my bitch be the baddest. Ain't me bad like a beauty pageant. We be getting money like a savage. Bro. Turn up, 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 turn up. Spy tracking, spy tracking. Watch out, because if Spy breaks 608.15 and holds that as support, it could see a pop to the upside. This is what I think Spy's gonna do, but I could be wrong. GameStop holding the line, baby. GameStop's about to break out, bruh. GameStop's about to break the fuck out. GameStop's about to break out. AMC trying to hold 470. Swab is saying GME's hard to borrow? Really? Can you confirm that? Can you send that to my email or something, bro? I only report on things I can confirm, so I would like to see that. Yo, shout out Keith for yesterday's private donation straight to my Cash App, man. I really appreciate stuff like that because YouTube takes half, so I appreciate it. Yo, AMC and GameStop are recovering, bro. They're not playing. This is happening, bro. And this is the quickest recovery AMC ever after dilution news. This is a fucking problem for the shorts, bro. At the top, it's just us, baby. AMC 472, AMC 472. It's not playing, no games. GameStop and AMC not playing, no games. It's not over till it's over. AMC 473, bro. It's not over till it's over. If GameStop breaks above this yellow sloping resistance, you're going to see it fly past 30. We're going to go to like $29, $50, $30 if you break above the sloping resistance on GameStop. This is a bull flag. I hope you guys know that. This is a fucking bull flag. If we break out of it, we're going to fucking bounce hard. If we break out of the bull flag, you're going to see a nasty pop to the upside for GameStop. You have this big move up, bullish consolidation. That leads to another move to the upside. MACD's going green for Amy. MACD's are going green for Amy. And they used all the short shares. They have none left. They used everything they had. All they can do is borrow more and spend more money. They're fucked. Short sellers are done. Keep their foot on their neck. Do not give up. Do not give in. Keep the foot on their neck. Keep the foot on their neck. Now is not the time to falter. Now is the time to go harder. GameStop's about to do it. GameStop's about to break the fuck out. If we hold 29.25, we're going to bass off. We need to hold 29.25 as support. GameStop approaching 29.25. GameStop up 2% on the day. GameStop up 2% on the day. Can we make it? Can we make it to... We have 16 new members. Can we make it to 20? We need 4 new members. Who wants to join the DZ fam? Also, guys, if you want to support for absolutely free, just hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. It's a party, baby. Have fun, get money, have fun. You know what it is. You know what it is. You know what it is. Have fun, get money, have fun, baby. We need GameStop to hold 29.25. If we make it to 20, new members, I'm giving away 5 gifted. If we make it to 20 new members, I'm giving away 5 gifted. Spy is what I have here. I think Spy is going to end up topping out around 608.15 and then dropping down. But you have to be careful because if Spy breaks above 608.15 and holds it, it's going to pop. All right, 5 gifted it is. Todd has come through for the family once again, putting us at 21 new members. So I'm going to be giving away 5 gifted from me to you guys. So if you guys want to make sure you get a gifted, I need you to hit the I need you to drop rockets in the chat. You got to drop rockets. You got to leave a comment right now. Also, we're about to break 200 likes. I need everybody to hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button right now. Everybody hit the like button right now. I'm giving away 5 gifted from me to you. I'm giving away 5 gifted from me to you, ladies and gentlemen. So if you want to win a gifted membership right now, I need you to drop a comment in the chat. And you might have a chance of winning a gifted membership. If you don't have a membership right now, drop rockets in the chat. I'm about to give away 5 gifted. 5 gifted coming your way. Leave a comment. Leave a comment to try to win. 5 gifted from me to you, giving back to the community. Five gifted in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5 gifted released. Five gifted from me to you, giving back to the community. You already know how we do, baby. Thank you, Todd, for helping us reach our goal. Let's see who some of the winners were. Oh my God, chat going crazy. Chat going crazy. Chat rate of 100. Chat rate of 100 right now. I can't even tell who won the gifted. Luis. Karen. I can't even tell who won. The chat went so crazy. I love it. Congratulations to anybody. Cameron Reed was just gifted from me. Shout out anybody who won, and stay tuned if you didn't win, because there's always more chances to win, more gifted from me, as I do this all the time. Always giving back to the community. To show you guys how much you guys mean to me. Bro, the chat is going insane. Drop those rockets in the chat. GameStop trying to break out of the bull flag. GameStop retesting the bull flag right now. Chat rate of 80. Bro, we got like 350 people in the building right now. Over 200 likes. Just blasted past 200 likes. Thank you guys for the support. GameStop getting some rejection from the bull flag, which is normal. If we can break the bull flag, we pop off. What up, Justine? Peter, what up? Maybe we can get some more gifteds going. Who knows? It looks like a couple people. It looks like a couple people need it. It looks like David needs one. Justine needs one. Ape808 needs a membership. Hopefully, we can get some more memberships going. We'll see if the community's feeling giving or not. See if we can get some more people part of the DataZero family royalty. So if you hit subscribe, you automatically become a member of the DataZero family if you hit subscribe. But if you become a member, you help support the live stream, and you become DataZero family royalty. So come join the DataZero family royalty squad, baby. SPY dropping down as expected, guys. I had a feeling SPY was going to dump. I said that earlier on stream. You can always get a gifted, and then if you want to buy one, a membership is, if you want to buy one yourself, you would have to pay the $2.99, or you could try to get a gifted. But if you want to buy one, you click this. If you want to gift one, you click this. If SPY loses 607.34 as support, it's going to dump. So if SPY loses this level here, it will dump harder. It pulled back, but I think it might dump harder if it loses 607.34. It's probably going to get a little bit of a bounce and then pull back. AMC 471, GameStop 28.91. They're going to fight to try to keep GameStop down. $950,000 left on GameStop. 0 shares available to borrow AMC. 0 shares available to borrow AMC. What a battle today, guys. What a fucking battle. Wow, SPY dumping, SPY dumping, SPY dumping, SPY dumping. We just got a Discord inquiry right now. If you guys want to get involved in the Discord, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. Make sure you guys hit the like button and subscribe for some of the best TA out here. You see how I'm calling out SPY, I'm calling out GameStop, I'm calling out AMC, I'm calling it all out, baby. Yeah, GameStop got those buy orders. All those buy orders right there. So if we can get this breakout, man, this is going to be crazy. We might be able to get it. Make sure you guys follow me on X if you don't mind. Follow me on X. Right here's my X account. Follow me on X. Email linked in the description, baby. Email linked in the description. All you have to do is go to my channel. You go here. This is my Instagram, my Twitter, all of that stuff. You guys, if you guys don't mind, follow me on Instagram. Follow me on Twitter. Right there is my email, DataZeroOfficial5. Right here is the Twitter. Right here's the Instagram. Follow me on Instagram, Twitter, all of that good stuff. I appreciate it. I also have a Rumble as well if you guys want to check that out. Right here is the Rumble. AMC 469, GameStop 20, AMC 469, GameStop 2890. SPY trying to hold on, but if SPY loses 607.35 and uses it as resistance, it's going to dump to the downside. SPY currently trying to stay above 607.35 support. That's where SPY has support. That's where it's going to try to get a bounce. Ethereum making even more moves to the upside. Ethereum even making more moves to the upside. We're flipping, baby. Bro, there's no way I made almost $10 off of this little baby trade. That's fucking silly, dude. Dude, I keep making money off of this stupid little account. Realized profit, $69. I keep squeezing dollars out of this thing. I've almost turned it back into the original amount after shipping the $55 out. And if I can keep doing that, I could keep sending crypto myself and keep generating more crypto from this stupid little account. All right, we just got some new followers on Instagram. I truly appreciate you. Thank you for the follows, everybody. Thank you. Holy cow, we just got 14 new followers. Thank you so much, y'all. Holy cow, we just got 14 new followers. Thank you. And guys, don't be discouraged if you didn't win a membership. There will always be more memberships. I'll give out more memberships. Do not worry. RSI got overbought for GameStop, so it's natural for GameStop to have a pullback. RSI got overbought. Man, SPY absolutely dumping. Having a bearish Friday as expected. SPY bearish Friday as expected, baby. Breaking down from this channel. SPY bearish Friday. RSI trending down. MACD getting red. SPY getting ready to move down, baby. And SPY's going to have a red week next week. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. Keith with 5 gifted. Keith with 5 gifted. What does that put us at? $31 new members today. Holy fucking cow. 31 new members. Thank you, Keith, so much. Kill Switch, 12, Mike, Treetop, and Evan were all just gifted from Kevin. So, or Keith is the one who sent the private dono, I think. I appreciate it. Thank you, Keith, for the private dono and the 5 gifted, brother. Shout out to the new members. Welcome to DZ Family Royalty, baby. Wow, we're about to break 14,600 subscribers. We're at 14,595. Shout out to all the new subscribers, baby. You know what we do here. Have fun, get money, have fun. in that order. Like and subscribe for some of the best TA. Calling out Spy. Calling out everything. Bitcoin tracking. Bitcoin tracking. Ethereum making moves. Making moves. Making moves. XRP is up slightly as well, too. I think we just got another. Welcome to DZ Fam Royalty, brother. That's going to put us at 32 new members today. That's kind of insane. Just doing my best, brother. I'm trying to just help people learn, man. I want to make a class because then I can make a bunch of DZ clones and we could fucking rape the market together. If I could get like 5 people together that just know TA as good as me and we all like work together. See, that's what I'm trying to. I need like 5 of you, man. I need 5 of the best of you. Just work with me and we can just trade together and we'll make a fucking $1 million. But I need to make 5 DZ clones. White dotted line prediction demons. We definitely have a trend line right here. This is crazy. Looks like Bitcoin's kind of making a bull flag. If Bitcoin can break above 101.7 and use it as support, you're going to see a push up. GameStop's at 29.02. $29 is where we get one some gamma, 29.50 and then 30. But 30 is where we can really take off. Ethereum is still pushing higher. It's up 4% on the day. Trying to tell you, don't sleep on Ethereum. Hey, I really appreciate Ape for becoming a member. Bro got the silver star too, so that means he's been a member for a little bit. All right, Doge is kind of pushing up here. Yeah, GameStop has an uptrend. Yo, we're about to break out of the bull flag potentially. Oh my god. If we break out of this bull flag, it's going to be wild, y'all. And we might do it today during Power Hour. Bro, we're getting mad Discord inquiries, bro. We're getting mad Discord inquiries. Too much Gadushi on my phone. Open up the... Open up the freaking gallery, man. Mad Gadushi. Alright, someone has just made payment for the Discord. I'm going to be sending out that link to you right now. Anybody who makes payment, guys, the links will be coming out. You have to give me a few minutes, though, because if I send too many links too fast, it will mess everything up. So I can only send a link out every 15 minutes. But the first link is coming out right now. Wait. Why isn't it letting me? Once you guys get your links, make sure that you put a picture of your screenshot, of your payment. All you have to do is put that in the create a ticket section and then wait a couple minutes, like an hour, and then a moderator will approve you and you'll be squared away. So once you make payment, take a screenshot of your payment because you'll use that inside of the Discord. You'll put that in the create a ticket section and then just leave it there and then a moderator will approve you. Spy's at 60710. Spy dumping. I had a feeling, man, Spy was going to dump. I said it on stream. All right, we got more links coming out. We just got another... AMC 469 trying to hold 468 support right now. AMC has support at 468. And GameStop trying to potentially break out of a bull flag, which could be huge. Spy pulling back, setting up for the perfect storm, baby. We got 309 people in the building. Yo, Jay, you guys are going crazy. Thank you so much for all the support, man. Thank you. Glad you come on live when it counts. Your TA is off the charts. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Thank you for showing love and appreciation, bro. Without people like you, we wouldn't exist. And I love your picture, bro. Bro got the strap. Yeah, man. Without people like you guys showing love and showing appreciation, giving back to the community, I couldn't be here. So thank you guys so much for the super chats. Thank you guys for the memberships, and I truly appreciate y'all. We would literally not be here if it wasn't for people like y'all. Ruben with a gifted as well. AMC at 467. GameStop 28.94. SPY 607.21. Looks like SPY's going to try to get a little bit of a bounce. If SPY breaks back above 607.32, it's going to start recovering. But if it uses it as resistance, you could see further downside. So you need to watch the level 607.32 to see if it gets above that or not. GameStop holding 29. GameStop holding 29. They do not want us at 29.
Try hard, go hard.
All right, I have 2 of the Discord members out. So 2 people that already requested. I have your links out, and the 3rd one's coming out shortly. Okay, yeah, if you guys, make sure you guys send me the email if you guys send payment. And if not, send a message to me on PayPal or Instagram. Oh, I missed this one. I missed this. All right, so I got one for you. Holy cow. Discord links sent out. 3 Discord links sent out. 3 Discord links sent out. Email me if you have any issues. Just take a screenshot of your payment. Once you make payment, put that inside of a put that inside of the create a ticket section, and then a moderator will approve you shortly. Shout out Yomar for the member for 4 months, bro. You guys are insane today. And Ruben with the gifted, putting us at 33 new members, which is insane, dude. 33 new members is insane. Wow, thank you guys so much for today. It's been absolutely insane. Incredible support. 287 people in the building right now. Over 3,777 views. About to go to 4,000 views. 227 likes. 33 new members, which is crazy, y'all. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate y'all. Yomar, shout out Yomar. We back, baby. We back, baby. And it's not over till it's over. AMC 468. AMC 468. Trying to hold support. 468. We trying to hold the line. We trying to hold the line. We trying to hold the line. Is it power hour time? Because I need to make the video. Is it power hour time? I need to make the video. Is it power hour time? I need to make the video. And yo, I've been recording the videos on the live, which is great for me. It helps me work way more efficiently. And we got 1,800 views. No, 1,900 views on yesterday's video. Wow. Thank you guys. Wait, no, we got, how many did we get? 1,000. Did we get 1,000 or 9 or not? $1,900, I mean. Yesterday's video officially has 1.8K views, 1,872. GameStop is holding this trend line, and GameStop could definitely see a push up off of this trend line. If we break out of this bull flag on Power Hour, yo, if we break out on Power Hour, y'all, I want you guys to understand. I want you guys to understand that if we break out on Power Hour, they're going to have to hedge calls at the last minute. They're going to be fucked. $900,000 shares AMC or GameStop. 0 shares available to borrow MC. AMC 470, which it could get a push up here in the Power Hour, which I'm expecting. And GameStop, which could get a push in Power Hour. I'm thinking both of the meme stocks could get a push Power Hour. Ethereum is definitely waking up. Ethereum definitely waking up. Ethereum up 4% on the day right now. Hey, I want to thank you guys for today, man. You guys showed so much love and appreciation today. Shout out to the new members of the Discord, man. Hopefully you love it here. SPY getting a little bit of a bounce as expected. SPY getting a bounce as expected. Take profit on those puts, baby. Take profit on those puts, baby. Take profit on those puts. GameStop. GameStop holding the line. GameStop's about to break out. GameStop might break out on Power Hour, y'all. This is not a joke. Drop those rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. AMC 471. AMC 471. AMC pushing up. AMC pushing up. It's not over till it's over, baby. I got two whips. I got two bitch. Turn my neck into an icy, no it's not melted. Turn my closet to a fridge, AP on the shelving. Turn my neck into an icy, no it's not melting. Turn my closet to a fridge, AP on the shelving. Bitcoin about to make a new high for the day. Bitcoin about to make a new high for today. What up, Woody Wood? What up, Woody Wood? Woody Woodson in the building. Big P's is here, dog. Big P's is here, dog. We here, dog. You already know what it is. Big P's in the building. Yeah, we out here, bro. You dig. 14,590 subscribers strong. Yo, check out the crypto, bro. Check out the crypto, bro. Check out the crypto. Ethereum about to make a major move. You already know what it is. Ethereum about to make a move. A Woods showing support for small businesses. I appreciate it. Real recognize real. Bro wants me to buy the Call of Duty, y'all. He wants me to buy the new Call of Duty. Y'all guys know how I feel about that. He's gonna make me do it. He's gonna make me buy the new duty. Bitcoin just made a new high for today. Bitcoin just made a new high for today, ladies and gentlemen. Crypto portfolios a pumpeth. Crypto portfolios a pumpeth. And Ethereum's up 4 1/4. Crypto. AVX. The Avalanche. Avalanche popping off, baby. Is this Avalanche's actual price? Let's find out. The AVAX. Nice little 18% gainer for the week with the AVAX. And AVAX is up over 98% for the month, baby. 98% for the month on the AVAX. H-bar and XLM are going insane. H-bar, shout out H-bar holders. Up fucking 500% for the month, insane. Fucking 500% for the month. That's just crazy. SPY getting a little bit of bounce as expected, y'all. SPY will be getting a little bit of bounce. And Bitcoin hitting 102. Bitcoin hitting 102. 102,000. Got Bano in the building, Woody in the building, Yomar in the building.
Try hard.
Over 3,900 views. You already know how we do. 293 people in the building right now. We're popping off something light, something nice. You see Woody in the building right now. Real recognized, real representing. You already feel me? We got 3,900 views, 33 members, 290 watching right now, baby. We live, we're lit. We're live and we're lit. You already know how we do. This is what we do all day, every day. This is life. Where are we at, guys? Let's see what's popping off with the gamer stoppers. All right, GameStop. GameStop, we want to see GameStop potentially break 29. If it can hold 29 in the close, that would be bullish. I'm about to start this video as soon as we move into power hour. We got 4 minutes till power hour. 4 minutes till power hour, ladies and gentlemen. So get ready. AMC at 470. SPY at 607.49. Bitcoin back over 100,000. Ethereum holding 4K. Ethereum's getting ready to make a major move to the upside. Ethereum getting ready to break out, making a huge move to the upside with this macro accumulation that I predicted. Ethereum probably going to at least 5,000 or 6,000 per coin. And Ethereum will be hitting all-time highs soon. Mark my words. Dogecoin also tracking with my prediction here. You can see Dogecoin following the white dotted line perfectly, breaking out of the bull flag. And this is how we print, baby. This is how we print. Perfect predictions lead to printing. And Cardano holding this trend line. If Cardano breaks and holds $1.25, you will see Cardano blast off. So if you see Cardano hold $1.25, it's going to absolutely moon, and it's holding this trend line. It's getting ready to break up $1.29 soon. Was the AVAX coin, because I'm going to put that on my watch list. It's at 52.74. And okay, so we're gonna put that on the watch list. This is a crypto that tracks on Webull. It's up. Avalanche is up 1.33% for today. We'll stick that right there. Avalanche, Ethereum, Solana, Shiba Inu, Dogecoin, Cardano, Ethereum, Bitcoin. Now we have a good amount of crypto right here on the watch list. Got some altcoins, and we got Bitcoin, of course. And then we have the Bitcoin ETFs. GameStop green on the day. AMC still 470. AMC dilution today. Let's go ahead and take a couple puffs, and then we're gonna make that video. So let me just go ahead and real quick. And then I'm gonna be making a video today, guys. So we're gonna be dropping a video. Make sure you guys check out the video later today. Your boy has learned how to become more creative and more effective. All right, so we got the AVAX on the watch list now. We got the AVAX on the watch list. It actually looks like it's making a bull flag and could break above. If AVAX breaks above 53.70, you're going to see a nice push to the upside. If AVAX can break and hold 53.70 as support, you would see a nice push to the upside on this coin. In fact, yeah, if it breaks above this, you're going to see a push towards $76 per coin on AVX. So if AVX breaks above 53.50, basically, and holds that level, you're going to see a push towards $76, which is a nice... That's another 47% gain right there that you could get for AVAX. That's a nice little bag right there. I did a fucking 5x off of XRP and Bitcoin. I bought my Bitcoin down here, as you all know. I did a 5x on Bitcoin. I did a 5x on XRP. And I'm about to do a 5x on this Ethereum once Ethereum breaks out. Ethereum's one of the most undervalued altcoins right now. Nike's pretty low. Fifi. I've seen Fifi before. This is too low cap for me. The Fifi's too low cap for me, man. That's too risky, bro. Man, Spy's having a lot of trouble here. Spy's showing a lot of signs of weakness. It's because there's unemployment numbers. That's why. Unemployment came out hot. I'm trying to tell people, bro, the recession's coming, bro. Oh, we just got some new followers on Rumble. Make sure you guys follow me on Instagram, Twitter. Follow me on all of that good stuff, please. Instagram and Twitter. If you guys want that information, it's right here. Right here's my Twitter. Right here is my Instagram, email, all of that good stuff. GameStop needs help. Drop those rockets. Drop those fucking rockets. Drop those rockets. Danny Lamb with another super chat. My God. Danny, thank you, dude. Yo, you guys went too crazy on the supers today. I'm not even going to front, guys. You guys want me to tell you how close we are? I'm not even going to front. We're almost near $100 on super chats. Thank you so much. I'm just going to tell you guys straight up, no lie. We're close to $100 on super chats. Now, I only get to keep half, but still, I am so fucking grateful that you guys are so supportive. Thank you so much. And we're about to break 4,000 views. I'm going to start the video soon. Looks like the rockets are working for AMC. Rocket reversal, baby. You're not going to be able to ban TikTok because if you, all people have to do is, you're not going to be able to ban TikTok, bro. All people have to do is use a VPN. No shares were used as of right now. We are officially in Power Hour. Spy showing signs of weakness in the close. It looks like AMC might try to get a pop to the upside here in the Power Hour. We have about 55 minutes remaining. Around 45 minutes remaining. I'm going to start the video. Ada just made a nice push up. ADA Cordana just made a nice push up. GameStop coming back. GameStop coming back. Rockets in full effect, baby. Rockets in full effect. My friend Fern, what is that? What up, KZ? We got lots of new people in the chat. I love to see it. Lots of new faces. Okay, Ethereum just made a new high. Ethereum just made a new high. I'm telling you guys, Ethereum's about to blast off. Man, I kind of have to wait. I kind of have to wait to do the video till a little bit closer to close because we might get a move and that's going to matter. But I'm going to do a little video on what I'm expecting for next week for the meme stocks. And I'm going to look at crypto. Bitcoin is pushing up and so is Ethereum. Crypto is pushing again. We're definitely closing above max pain. The question is, man, do we get a push the last like 10 minutes or not? SPY is going to try to recover. SPY is going to try to recover. It's going to try to move back towards 608.15. I don't know if we're going to get this. I got to wait to do the video until a little bit closer to close. Because if we break out of this bull flag, we're going to be looking good. AMC is pushing up too. See, I feel like we're going to get a push in the power hour, so I'm going to wait. I realistically want to see AMC back above 490, but we could go recovery as early as Monday. I'm going to talk about the dilution. I'm going to talk about how they were desperate, how they dumped the short shares. I'm going to talk about how they dumped the short shares, the desperation, and the fact that we were literally on the precipice of squeezing. I want people to know that. I'm going to talk about my theory, 2 theories. I'm not going to throw Roaring Kitty under the bus. I'm not going to do that. But I'm going to talk about 2 potential theories on either Roaring Kitty tweets to get momentum up for dilution, or they dilute because Roaring Kitty tweets because momentum starts to get out of control. We had Roaring Kitty tweeting on top of the box office, on top of a technical setup to break above 550, and then I'm going to show you guys the gamma ramp and break all that down. So let me go straight to the options chain so I remember to show you guys that, because I want to show you guys the gamma ramp was fucking insane, and it actually is insane for next week too. Like fucking insane amount of calls. So it's not even over. It's not even over. It's not even fucking close to over. It's just another stall tactic. And GameStop's coming back. And so is AMC. It's so ridiculous. So ridiculous that it's coming back. Short sellers are like, what the fuck? They dumped 1.4 million short shares on AME and dilution news, and this is all they got. That's all they got. And it's already recovering. If we start rocketing up here in the close, oh my god, they're going to be sick. They're going to be so sick, dude. If we start doing anything even like remotely close to 490, they're going to be sick, bro. And I feel like we might do something like this in the close. They're going to be sick, bro. I feel like GameStop's setting up for the potential bull flag breakout in Power Hour. And if not, Power Hour on Monday at the latest. This is wild. GameStop is literally coming right back for $30. No, they don't want to deal with two problems at once. You're correct. That makes it worse. That's absolutely right. AMC was dangerously close to $6, and we would have got a crazy gamma ramp off of 550. They would have had to hedge for all of those calls, and it would have went to 6, and then they would have had to hedge for all the $6 calls. It would have went to 7, and then they would have had to hedge for all the 7, and would have went to 8, and they had to call Adam Aaron and said, yo, we need the dilution now. And I'm gonna also talk about a possible theory that maybe even Goldman Sachs is, like someone said in the chat, looking out for Goldman Sachs. And they want shares because they know that this whole short seller mess is about to fucking collapse, and they need shares to cover their shit. And they don't give a fuck about no one else. And maybe that might be who we're seeing be the long operator, because we keep seeing someone buy the dip, and we keep seeing someone buy walls. This buy wall popped up today on GameStop. Like, we keep seeing repeatedly them propping the stock up with buy walls, both on AMC and GME. Repeatedly, we're seeing them do this. So maybe that's one of, I'm telling you guys, it's a long hedge fund. And I think when we looked at who was buying GameStop, it was Susquehanna. Who was the other ones? Susquehanna. Was it Goldman? No, I can't find it. Bro, someone was just recently hedge funds buying GameStop. This is when we were at like 25, 24 bucks. And I said GME will break 30. And that was November 21st. And GME definitely broke 30. But we got shorted down. We went as high as 32, 12. We need to just hold 30, bruh. If we can just break and hold 30. But they don't want us to do that, obviously. BlackRock. It was BlackRock. All right, so what do I want to relay on the video? I want to talk about the theory with the Roaring Kitty, the fact that they were on the ropes with the setup that we had, and that we're actually not knocked out of the game at all. And in fact, if we can get closer to 490 on AMC, we're back in the game. And of course, if we break back over 30, GameStop, it's a problem. GameStop has a vicious setup. Bull flag. And GameStop hasn't diluted yet, but it's a possibility. All right, we got 295 people in the building right now. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Yeah, SPY's trying to get a bounce. Zero shares available to borrow AMC. 900,000 available to short GME. Options chain is still loaded too. Something we got to remember. Max Payne is $27.50 for GameStop and $4.50 for oh, it's $5 for AMC. What? That's because it went to $5 because of all of the options activity that happened over last night. That's why it went to $5. See, but they can't even have Max Payne. They can't have Max Payne this week because if we went to $5, it'd be a problem. So they're not even going to be able to get Max Payne this week and get all the options premium from all of those options. Dude, the short sellers are in such a bad position right now. They can't even make the money off the mark. They can't even have market makers hit Max Payne on AMC because if we went to $5, it'd be an issue. So they can't have Max Payne this week. That's funny. That's funny. They literally can't have Max Payne because it would be a problem. But it wouldn't be surprising if we got a little bit of push, not to $5, but into close to try to get us a little bit closer. But I think they don't even want to risk it at this point. There's too much going on. We got the box office. We got bullish narratives coming out. Bullish options chain. There's too much of a good setup here. It's too risky if they were to if this thing were to pop off. Ethereum is continuing to climb higher. Oh, Doge is starting to push. And remember, if ADA holds $1.25, you're going to see a nice pop to the upside on ADA. We need Roaring Kitty or trade trades to return. Bro's wild. Well, you know you can just sell. You guys can just sell. Or just make more money and then just invest it somewhere else. Everyone has to make their own decisions. Like, you guys gotta, if you guys are that bothered by it, scrap what you have and go make other plays. You could have literally sold your AMC and bought Bitcoin and been up 500% by now. And Ethereum's getting ready to break out and make a nasty move. Ethereum's probably going to do like a 50% banger. Like, bro, there's opportunities everywhere. Either make more bread, you know, make other flips. You know, there's opportunity everywhere. You always got to make more money anyways. That's your job as a man or a woman, leader, as a parent, whatever you are. Your job is to make more money. Buy more, make more. I'm not trying to sound like inconsiderate to other people's problems, but I mean, when it comes down to it, what you gotta make more money to survive. Literally, that's the only goal. Make more money. Either make money or don't survive. Bitcoin is pushing up for new highs. 102K. 102K. Bitcoin pushing up for new highs. I'm getting on these alerts for Ethereum. All right, so what it looks like is going to happen is most likely GameStop's going to close in between here, and we can probably end up seeing a breakout next week of this bull flag. And that would have GameStop popping to the upside. I'm gonna wait to the last couple minutes because we could see a pop, but I don't know. I'm gonna wait till the last couple minutes to make the video. But I'm doing a quick little vid for today. doing a quick little vid for the day. We be putting in the work all day. Getting the money. We getting the cake. We be putting in the work. Yo, you guys have been amazing today with the support. I can't thank you guys enough. Almost 250 likes. 33 new members, y'all. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Over 4,221 views. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable, yeah. Thank you so much. XRP is about to make moves. I'm going to talk about that in the video. Most likely we will see a pop. And AMC should be able to recover on Monday. The gap is filled. Most likely what you'll see is like AME close like. Let me go ahead and get this. All right, you guys are insane. Eric G. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, Eric G. Eric G, you guys are incredible. Thank you. You guys went too crazy on the supers today. Yeah, bro, we're going to keep doing our thing. Most likely AMC is going to close somewhere around 472, 470, 468, somewhere in between that. Support and resistance. And then what we want to see is getting above what's going to be the next major level that we're looking at. 475 and then 490. Dude, thank you for the 2-piece, bro. I think that put us near a hundo. You guys are insane. 101 day for supers. Thank you. I don't normally talk about it, but I guess it doesn't matter, right? You guys are the ones giving it to me. And 33 new members today. Congratulations, everybody. Thank you so much. And shout out to all the new members who got gifted for free. And shout out to all the new subscribers. Because we're at 14,594 subscribers. We gained so many subscribers in the past like 7 days. We went from like 14,527 to 14,594 in like the past 2 days. Thank you guys for all the incredible, crazy, insane, wild, out of control support. See you, Eric G. I really hope we get a pop in the close, but I don't know if we're going to get it. I got to wait, though. I have to wait. It's just there's too much going on. It's too crazy, too much volatility. So I have to wait. I want to start the video now so I can work more efficiently. Because, guys, I don't know if you guys understand, but making a live stream this whole day and then doing a video is a lot of work. And doing the video the way I did it the past 2 days, oh my God. It's so helpful. Doing it during the live stream, oh my God, it helps me out so much. And then I'm done with all my work. Basically, I'm done with all my work by like 5:30, 6 o'clock. If I can do the video during the live stream, during power hour on the live stream. I can't every time, no, but I do that little recap at the end. It helps. We could get a pump in the close, but I don't know. I don't think. But there's that chance that we do, and if we do, it would change things a little bit. So I want to stay chill because all GameStop has to do is go up to here to start breaking out of the bull flag. That's all GameStop has to do. All right, this is it. It's the final countdown. Yo, what was that, bro? All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is it, yo. This is it. This is it. It's all over. It's all over, y'all. Obviously, psych. Yeah, I'm kidding. Money, yeah, you know that we get it. Coming off the top like a fitted. Why your money way too small, just like a midget. All about my digits, you know how it be. Money over everything, that's all I need to see. You know what it is. Haters, take a seat. R.I.P. We gotta eat. AMC, GME, we some beasts. You cannot compete. Did I just rap about stocks? I don't know. It's hard, but we try it anyways. I'ma just take your clicks and throw your money away. I'ma just buy more AMC tomorrow and today. Cardano, ADA, Dogecoin, Elon Musk. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it's the final countdown. I think I might start the vid, man. I don't know if we're gonna get this pump. Snake Charmer music, okay. Is that what it's called? Snake Charmer music. What program is that? What do you mean by that, sir? What program is what? Okay, GameStop getting a little bit of pop here. GameStop getting a little bit of a pop. 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 GameStop. GameStop in this bitch. I want to make $1 million on crypto so I can buy a bunch of, like, I want to have so much extra cash on the side that next time GameStop goes down, I can just buy like 1 million shares and make the price go up again. So somehow we have to become multimillionaires right now because GameStop's $28 a share. So I would need at least $28 million to buy 1 million shares. So we need to become multimillionaires. That way next time GameStop goes down, I can single-handedly buy it back up in front of everyone. Is that market manipulation? No, because I'm just going to be buying it. I'm just going to be like, hey, I'm buying some shares. If anyone wants to partake with me, they can. You know, I can't tell people what to do. If they want to buy shares, they can buy shares. GameStop's still up 1% on the day, though, so not bad. Can we close above 29? No, that would help. They don't want us above 29. We're just too close. That's calls in the money. They don't want that. That's calls in the money. Let me see what GameStop changed to, though. Let me see what GameStop max pain changed. 27.50, yeah. AMC max paying $5. All right, GameStop is getting a little bit of pop in the close. My God. Unstoppable. GameStop's unstoppable. GameStop's getting a little bit of pop in the close, y'all. We have 11 minutes remaining. 11 minutes remaining. AMC and GameStop are getting a little bit of push. SPY, yo, this could actually be a bear flag on SPY, where SPY could see a dump to the downside. GameStop showing strength in the close. Yo, are we really hitting 29, bro? What the fuck? We're getting it. We're getting it. We're getting it. Yes. We are actually getting this pump in the close like I thought. Oh my God, bro. The last 10 minutes, I told y'all maybe. I said maybe we could get it, man, and we are getting it. All right, GameStop trying to break back above 29. All right, we just got another Discord, so I'm about to send it out. I'm about to send it out right now. If GameStop can close above $29, that would be very helpful. AMC at 471. So SPY might be forming a bear flag where it kind of drifts up and then it will break down. Like it will drift up like this and then break down. SPY's kind of forming a bear flag. You have this move down, this bearish consolidation that leads to another move down. It's probably going to come as high as 608.15 though, and I said that earlier on the stream. GameStop is 1 penny away from 99. I need everybody to drop rockets right now for GameStop. GameStop needs all the support we can get. Did we close above? Bro, if we do, we close Green Week. Oh my God, if we do, we close Green Week, baby! If we close 29, we close Green Week. Because I swear we didn't close above $29 last week. Right? It's green. It says green. It was green just a second ago. We need 29. That's why. We need 29, and then we'll get a 6th green week in a row. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. We're only 8 likes away from getting 250 likes. I'm trying to get 250 likes. I'm doing a video at the end of the stream if you want to watch the video, or check out the video later today around 8:30 on the channel, 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. But I'll have a video for next week. And I do weekly outlook and prediction on Sunday. I did 2 streams last week. So watch out. Maybe there's some weekend streams. Put the bell notification on. That way you get notified anytime I post. Come on, baby. Come on, GameStop. Green week, baby. Yes! 2903! Green week. Green week, bro. Green week. Green week, we're about to get a green week. Green week, pop to the upside in the close like we expected, bitches. Let's go. GameStop fighting back, baby. GameStop fighting back. Duh. If we can close it, it would be crazy. AMC's getting a nice little push here too. AMC's getting a nice little push. Wow, GameStop's all the way at 29.09. They're probably... whoa. That means they hedge for 29s? The gamma's going to go into next week. We're going to explode next week. 29, 25s. We're going back to 30 next week. And then SPY's coming up for the retest of 608.15 as expected. Market is closed, I believe. Market is closed. 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 GameStop indeed did close a green week 29.02. GameStop closed green week 29.02. GameStop closed green week 29.02. We did it, baby. And then 472 here on AMC. Not bad at all. Whoa, SPY just... What did SPY do? Okay, I see. So yeah, SPY dumped in the close. It retested that 608.15 and just dumped. AMC popped up. AMC popped up 475. Yeah, AMC popped up. AMC popped up. It's definitely some weird shit going on. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe on the way out, man. I truly appreciate you guys for being here.
Garrett's filled, Dad.
Thank you guys for being here, man. I truly appreciate it, guys. Today was an amazing stream. We had over 250 likes, over 4,500 views, 33 new members. Man, I appreciate y'all. A bunch of new subscribers. All right, guys, what is up? You are back for another video with DataZero. So this is going to be an unusual Friday video, guys, for you. Make sure you check out the weekly outlook and prediction for more details on what to expect next week. But I'm going to be diving in briefly what we're looking at and what we've seen here on close, and give you guys a little bit of idea of what I'm looking at as far as Roaring Kitty is concerned, the dilution, and the recent happenings here with AMC and GME. Now, the first thing I want to point out to you guys is the desperation in the short sellers. So short sellers were truly desperate, okay? Truly desperate, and they had to call up Adam Aaron to get dilution. If you don't know what's going on, and if you're late to the party, Adam Aaron did file for 50 million dilution directly to Goldman Sachs. This is something that I reported about here on the live stream and on the channel and on my Twitter. So if you guys don't know about it, follow my Twitter and stuff like that so you can get that information. So we did get a 50 million share offering to Goldman Sachs, and I do have a couple ideas about this. Now, one could be that Goldman Sachs are getting the share simply to short, or Goldman Sachs is getting to shares to look out for Goldman Sachs. Now, what do I mean by that? What I mean is that we have been seeing a long operator every time AMC pulls back, been buying shares, supporting AMC throughout this whole time, throughout this whole up and down movement of accumulation range. It's been supporting AMC. There's been a long operator, somebody buying. We've also seen hedge funds and have reports of hedge funds buying GameStop as well. And I told you guys I felt like there was a long operator on AMC and GameStop that is helping us and buying the dips on these meme stocks. Could it have been Goldman Sachs? Could it be some of these other hedge funds trying to squeeze some other hedge funds? Because they do that. So this could be Goldman Sachs getting the shares, and this is maybe some copium or just a rosy outlook to potentially get ready for a move to the upside, or Goldman Sachs is simply getting the shares to increase their portfolio and potentially use the shares to lend them out or short them. That would be the bad side of things. But those are two different views that why Goldman Sachs could be getting these shares, and just a few things that I'm looking at as far as the dilution is concerned. Now, I understand why they diluted, and I want to break down how desperate and how close we were to seeing a disgusting move to the upside today. So basically, if you guys weren't aware, we've got that dilution news, and I actually just found a gap fill here that I'm going to mark. That way we know that, this is on the 1 minute time frame, so we don't have to worry about that. So we have that dilution to the downside. We were close to $5.50. And if we got to $5.50, I want to show you guys what would have happened. We would have had a nasty gamma ramp to the upside. You can see that there's $54,000 calls here at $5.50. And there is an additional $22,000 calls at $6. So if we would have went to $5.50 on Friday, they would have had to hedge for all of those calls. That would have pushed us to $6. And if you look at this options chain right here, it is absolutely stacked. After Roaring Kitty tweeted, people got excited. Options started getting loading up. Maybe hedge funds are also hedging for a potential move, so they got some call options because this is a ton of money. So the options chain absolutely exploded, and it pushed Max Payne up to the $5 level. This is showing you how desperate hedge funds were. They were so desperate they had to get dilution. And on top of all of the dilution, they also had to not get Max Payne because Max Payne was at $5. And if we were at $5, that would have gave us enough momentum to start getting a push back to the upside, because they would have had to hedge for $5 calls. That could have pushed us towards $5.50 and then pushed us towards $6, and things could have got out of control. So you can see how easily things could have got out of control if we remained at that $5.30 mark and opened up around that mark and bounced off of $5.25 and got that push towards $5.50. Things could have got absolutely out of control. So they called up Adam Aaron and they said, hey, we need you to dilute, brother. And Adam Aaron did just that. Now, there's also some theories I have about the Roaring Kitty tweet, good and bad. You guys can make your own decision about that. That's your guys' job. Make your own choices. I just present information and what I think. So Roaring Kitty either tweets to help get volume up and get momentum up to then cause dilution, which means Roaring Kitty is not on our side and he's not one of us, which is one of my theories. Or the rosy side of things is Roaring Kitty is not he's not tweeting to build up momentum only to get retail dumped on, but they are simply responding to his tweet with dilution. But you have to notice every time Roaring Kitty tweets, we get dilution. Last time he tweeted, we got dilution in GameStop, and then he tweeted the very next day after we got dilution in AMC. They could be diluting because they get scared. They get put in a very bad position, because you guys got to realize we had a ton of stuff going on, okay? We had Roaring Kitty tweet. We had the box office absolutely doing numbers. The box office is going crazy. So you had your Roaring Kitty tweet. You had the box office doing numbers. And we had a technical setup that if we broke above $6, you were going to see it not only absolutely blast off because of the breakout of the macro accumulation, but also because of the gamma ramp. So not only because this is a major level of support and resistance, if we broke 6, we would have blasted off, but the gamma ramp and Roaring Kitty tweet would have sent us to the absolute moon. And that is why they had to dilute today. Now, I also want to point out more proof that they were absolutely desperate today, and that we were literally close to seeing AMC go rocket off. So if we would have got that gamma ramp, that would have been absolutely devastating for the shorts. They, on top of the dilution, dumped over 1.4 million shares. You can see they had 1.3 million here, but they actually had 1.4 at the beginning of the day. This is 8 hours ago. They have 0 shares left available to borrow. No shares left available to borrow at all. Again, this is showing desperation because on top of the dilution news, which will already push us down, they were making sure to dump all of the short shares. Why would you be opening new short positions or dumping short shares on a position that is already down unless you had an agenda and you needed that stock to go down as much as possible? Now, I want you guys to see something here as well, because they are becoming less and less and less effective, because all of that, the million short shares and the dilution news, only pushed us down to 472. We can absolutely get back in the game if we go as high as 490. Now, as far as Monday is concerned, and I'll dig into it deeper on the weekly outlook and prediction, what I'm expecting is we'll probably break above 475, which is the level we need to break above to head towards 490. But basically what we're looking for next week is to try to get back above 490 so we can get back in that $5 range and put that pressure back on the shorts. They do not want us above $6. You need to understand that $6 is still in play. Why do you think we have these massive amount of sell walls and we have Jim Cramer talking about, if it gets to 6, I want you to sell it? So there is still the gamma ramp in play as well, and it is not over until it's over. It's not over till you sell your shares. And I cannot tell you guys what to do. Everyone has to make their own decisions. You can think the play's over. You can think that we're closer than ever. You can think that our foot is on the short seller's neck, which is what I think. You can think the play's over and there's no hope. It's up to you guys. You guys, as the viewer, have to make your own decisions. I'm just showing you guys what I think off of my research and due diligence. And you can see here with the gamma ramp for next week, and I'm going to go into next week, December 13th. You can see that we have a massive amount of gamma here on AMC and a massive amount of gamma here on GME for next week's expiration as well, meaning it is not over. We could see a gamma ramp next week for both of the meme stocks, pushing us to the upside. And in fact, GameStop managed to close a green week, ladies and gentlemen. GameStop managed to close a 6th green week, closing above $29, which will give us a gamma ramp into next week, potentially giving us the momentum that we need to push past $30, which is the major level for GameStop that we need to break above. It's $6 for AMC and $30 for GameStop, and that's why they're fighting tooth and nail to keep GameStop away from $30 and keep AMC away from $6. So again, to recap everything, we got some dilution. It pushed AMC down. Obviously, AMC and GME are on the same algorithm. Also, the same people trade those stocks and look at those stocks. So GameStop got a little bit of downwards momentum with AMC. Obviously, not as bad because it didn't get diluted. GameStop managed to keep momentum and close above 29, which can potentially give us a push up here next week. And also, GameStop has a beautiful technical setup here of a bull flag. After we got the Roaring Kitty tweet, we had this push up. We have this bullish consolidation, which could easily lead to another move to the upside, breaking us over $30, which could give GameStop a nasty gamma ramp. And I'll show you guys here for next week on GameStop. The gamma ramp is absolutely disgusting. You can see 29.50 here. We have 1,000 calls, but here at $30 already for this week, we have 20,000 calls waiting, and you guys can see all of the options activity going all the way up to $58 strike price. So things could get crazy here if we can break above $30 here for GameStop. GameStop also tracking along with the technicals, breaking out of the macro accumulation range. And this is why I think GameStop could see a potential push to the upside. And this is why I think AMC could see a potential push to the upside. Also, something we have to look forward to with AMC is we filled the gap on the daily time frame, and we are still holding the 200 moving average as support. You can see the 200 moving average is way down here at about $4.40. So we're still above the 200 moving average. In fact, we're actually holding the 100 moving average here on the daily time frame as support, which is extremely bullish. So even though we had this pullback, it's extremely bullish. And you guys have to understand, AMC was starting to go parabolic. Okay, we had this push up, and we started ripping. If we would have opened up on Friday around $4.30 and went to 450, AMC would have launched. Okay, so they called up Adam Aaron and they got the dilution, but now they do not have the dilution in the chamber for when it gets over $6. The plan was for them to use dilution when it got over $6. Now that is not on the cards. Could they file for more dilution? Yes. But at some point, Adam Aaron is going to start getting hammered for all of this dilution, and they're not going to be able to keep filing to get more shares. So this is what I'm looking at. There is a potentiality for GameStop to get diluted. So just be careful, ladies and gentlemen. I did warn about this yesterday too. I told you guys be prepared for anything good or bad because it's going to get crazy. Because again, they're going to fight tooth and nail to try to keep us away from this. Because if we do start to get towards these higher levels, it's game over for them. So you have to realize that. They're going to do everything they can to try to stop this from happening. Because it is literally game over for them if we break over those key levels and start getting the gamma ramp and then things get out of control. Next thing you know, you have a short squeeze on your hands, and that's obviously not what they want. So make sure you guys tune in next week for the weekly outlook and prediction. I'll break down and give you guys a prediction if I think we're going to get a green or red candle for the weekly outlook. Also, I'm going to give you guys more technicals to look at, but we do have some things to look forward to, as we do have nasty gamma set up here on the call options chain. You even have articles coming out about AMC being bullish in the options chain. You can see AMC's options are bullish. A few articles were coming out about that as well. Then we have all of the things going on with the box office, and then we have Roaring Kitty playing in the mix as well with momentum. And then we have technical setups here like the bull flag breakout here for GameStop, and then of course AMC filling the gap and being above the 200 moving average and the 100 moving average. Now if AMC can get back over 490 and back towards $5, AMC is definitely back over in the game and putting pressure on the shorts. Also, once they announce that the dilution is over, the same way that you get a drop to the downside, once they announce that this 50 million share offering is over, you're going to get a pop back to the upside. So get ready for that as well. And AMC's already starting the recovery. I think we could see a recovery as early as Monday. So this is what we're looking at for AMC. And again, tune in for the weekly outlook and prediction. Put the bell notification on so you can get notified anytime I post. Now, I quickly want to look in here and crypto as well and just give you guys a quick little update on crypto, and then that's going to be the end of this video. So crypto, Bitcoin is back above 100K as I expected. I think altcoin season is going to be coming later next year, but the main thing I want to point out is Ethereum is getting ready to potentially break out and do a major push to the upside. You can see Ethereum is breaking out of that macro accumulation range, and I just showed you guys some similar stocks that made a move like this. So just look at Tesla's chart. You can see here Tesla, how Tesla pushed up after making that bullish consolidation. So this is just something similar here of what you could see for Ethereum. Ethereum is going to be making a nasty move to the upside. So you can see how you push up, you consolidate, then you get another move up. Another stock that did something similar to this is NDAQ, which is another one I pointed out for a similar move. But I think Ethereum's getting ready to make a nasty break to the upside towards at least 5,000, maybe as high as 6,000. So I think Ethereum is about to make a nice move to the upside, in my personal opinion. And another coin to look out for is Cardano. Cardano ADA, if it holds a $1.25, you're going to be seeing a nasty move up. Right now, ADA's in this overall uptrend and holding, so it looks like it could break and hold a $1.25 here at any minute. So if you do see it hold a $1.25 and use that level of support, you're going to see a nasty move to the upside for ADA. Dogecoin is tracking, getting ready to break out of this potential bull flag, heading towards 46, maybe even high as 50 cents per coin. So that is one to look out for as well. And I believe that XRP is also setting up for a move as well. XRP consolidating. So I think that XRP is consolidating underneath this 250 mark, and once it breaks above 250 and uses that level of support, it's going to head towards 275 and potentially $3. But I think XRP is consolidating and setting up for another move to the upside. And again, altcoin season hasn't even started yet, so you have not seen altcoins do what they're going to do yet. There's still a lot of room left here in the crypto space for gains. I know a lot of people feel like they've already missed out, but again, it's not even close to altcoin season. Bitcoin dominance still at 51%, Ethereum dominance only at 12. Altcoin season, you'll see Bitcoin dominance underneath 50, 45%, and you'll see Ethereum dominance as high as like 15, 20%, and then you'll know it's altcoin season. And also you'll see altcoins outperforming Bitcoin. So it's not altcoin season yet. I think Bitcoin has a little bit left in the tank. I think it's going to push to the upside, start to range out, and then you'll see those altcoins really start to pick up. So if your favorite altcoin hasn't taken off yet, do not fear. It is not altcoin season, and I believe this bull run for crypto still has a lot left, and I believe that crypto is a major space for opportunity. And again, if you're not fully integrated in crypto, not looking into crypto, you definitely want to get involved. Not financial advice, but this is where it is, ladies and gentlemen. And I believe that crypto is going to provide a ton of opportunities in the future. So that's pretty much everything I have for you guys for this video. I'm not going to dive too much into SPY. SPY unemployment, the numbers did come out higher like expected. SPY got a fake pop to the upside, bull trapped, and then it kind of pulled down. I'll cover SPY more in the weekly outlook and prediction and give you guys more technicals in the weekly outlook and prediction. But this is just everything I wanted to go over with you guys, give you guys a few theories about the dilution, just catch you up to speed on everything going on, what's in play right now as far as technicals and fundamentals, and then also possible catalysts for AMC and GME, and then give you guys some maneuvers and technicals to look at for the crypto market. So if you guys found this video informative, go ahead and drop a like. I appreciate it if you guys are watching right now during the live stream, and if you're not, just leave a comment down below and subscribe to help support the channel for absolutely free. If you want to support in a different way, you can always check out the merch store. I also have a Discord as well, where I give out buy, sell signals, different technicals, put out news, and it's an exclusive community as well. It's $75 for a lifetime invite. Once you make payment, I'll send you the link to get in. If you want to know about the Discord, just hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, which will be linked down in the comment section and description of this video. But as always, y'all, I appreciate y'all. Make sure you have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out. Work, 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 work. We grinding on the YouTube, putting out the content. Grinding on the YouTube, putting out the content. How much? Was that a decent video, y'all? What do you guys think of that video? Was it okay or nah? What do you guys think? Dude, thank you, bro. I think you just pushed us over 100 with that. Thanks, man. You didn't have to do that, brother. Thank you so much. All right, put us at 98, 96. Thank you so much, bro. You're the man, Todd. You've been going crazy. Thank you for all the support, bro. For real. It means a lot. You guys, especially you, Todd, have been just going insane. All right, y'all. So this was the video. This was the live stream, man. I appreciate you guys, man, for real. You already know what it is. Have a great weekend. Check in this weekend for live streams, potential live streams, where we might just be chilling, looking at some stock content like we did last week. Maybe making the video for the weekly outlook and prediction live, stuff like that. So put the bell notification on if you want to catch that stuff live, and get it as soon as possible. And I appreciate all of y'all. And as always, man, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace, fam. Have a great weekend. You already know what it is. DZ back in PA, yeah, you know they're gonna let it. You know it. You know he's fucking. They let Data back in PA. Adam, now I don't think Adam Aaron cares about his legacy, because if he did, he wouldn't fucking do what he's been doing, bro. He's gonna get slammed for that dilution, bro. He can't keep diluting, bro. He cannot keep diluting. There's no fucking way. Dude, all of the apes are already waking up to his bullshit. There's no way he can keep doing this and getting away with it and then still have a legacy left. See you, Kai Supreme. Peace out, brother. See you, Andrew, Scotty, John.